wandering down to Gedds station. It's a place like none you've seen. It's a place so bright and clean, and barrel rolling across your screen.
We're Mon Bazooing. Gonna bazoo that Mon. You know what I mean? I don't know what I mean, so I hope you fucking do. I hope you know what I mean. Are you ready to crink? Fucking born ready to crink. Don't ask me if I'm ready to crink. Yeah, so expect shenanigans. Expect fucking shenanigans. You'll notice there's a couple channel point redeems missing. I didn't have time to make them work. Because once again, I'd been working from 5 in the evening till 4:30 in the AM on the webcam shite. Hey Damien, how you doing, pal? Morning. How was your weekend? How are you doing? How have you been? I hope the answer to all is good. I hope it's good. Yeah, so, like, I wish I could explain to you why the webcam was so much work. I wish I could explain to you in terms that made me seem like a human being why the webcam was so much work. Hashtag not morning here. You know what? I just want people to have a good time zone. I'm 50-50 on the term have a good time zone. Because, look, I'll be honest with you. It feels a little bit twee. It feels a little bit... I don't know. I don't want to upset anyone. I'm a little 50-50 on it. Because I also quite like the sentiment that it doesn't matter what time zone, what time it is. You just want them to be having a good time. But also... I'm not sure. Sincerity on a Gedds stream. Couldn't be me. Oh, it won't show me your... It won't show me what you've added to the tweet for some reason. It's just cutting it off, which is good, Gabby, because I won't be clicking on it. You ran down to have a haircut. Oh, it's 5 in the morning. Is my car still looking good? My buggy! I completely forgot we had this. That's fucking sick. If the experience of being in a different time zone. That's right. Why is there an all-seat? What is this from? When did this... Let's pretend I have a clue what that's all about. Have the racer on the buggy. We will be, because we need to repaint it. Oh, pals, there's been an update to this game. It can now snow. There's new shit you can buy, probably. Like, it's not a major update. It's a very minor update, but... there's rabbits. That's a huge update, actually. There's a huge update. Power roll isn't working. Yes, it's on a timer. And someone did it very recently. I honestly thought you were going to pop up at me. Snow in Canada is more likely than you might think, actually. It has been known to snow once or twice in Canada. I've only seen snow 3 times in my life. How sad is that? I find that very sad, actually. I know it isn't that sad. It's called living in a very sort of mild climate. But I like the snow. It's disruptive. It's disruptive. Especially it's not disruptive in countries that are used to snow. But it's very disruptive in this shithole. Snow is overrated. I think snow... I simultaneously like snow and agree that it's probably a bit overrated. $10 for Rubik's Cube, yes. Oh, my laptop's just blue screened. I just looked over and there's a fucking frowny face on my laptop. No, not the Rubik's Cube. I made it so expensive. It was gonna be my channel point redeem that gets more expensive every time it's used, and we'll like see how expensive you can get it in like 6 months. You're overrated. Fluff Weasel's underrated, in my opinion. You cannot rate Fluff Weasel highly enough. Roddy, what are you doing, bud? Is Milo taking your bed? Oh my god, Roddy's not feeling very well, gang. He's lost a little bit of weight and we're a bit worried. So we can have good... we can have positive vibes. Why do I always do this when I start a Rubik's Cube? I always, instead of mixing it up, I like changing the middle square. I find that fun. We're hoping it was just the heat. So my laptop actually just like properly shit itself. It blue screened. It's never done that before. That's impressive. Yeah, he was a little, not overweight, but he was a little porky before, so I'm hoping like he just put on a bit of winter weight and now he's lost a bit of weight with the mad heat, but oh, laptop is trying to turn back on. Preparing to configure Windows. I don't think you should be configuring Windows. Oh, it's back. Hello, laptop. Are you okay? Now Clear is in the bed and Roddy's the only one not in the bed. What is going on here? Clear, you don't like your bed. You don't like sharing space. Especially with Milo. The hated Milo. Your number one enemy, Milo. Hello, Molto. Hey, pal. Hello, friend. How are you? How are you? How is Italy? How is the Italy? What the Italy? What does that even mean? Rubik's Cube is scrambled. I've forgotten how to do this properly, or at all. Pals, where's my truck? Just a quick. It's in the sea, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake! It's in the fucking sea, isn't it? Fucking arse. I like the piss and vinegar and imagination to be a proper Nick level shit poster. Nick's a very low level shit poster, really. Very low level. His Englishness and his lack of photo editing ability. No, I'm just kidding. Unless. Next, a shock and awe poster. The shock and awe campaign. You've been playing Stardew Valley. Is that any good? I've been tempted. I've been worried that it's gonna consume my whole life. Oh, we're bugging it up, by the way. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, smooth slide. Very smooth driving all round there. God, it's twitchy. How did we just land that right in the middle of the road? Oh god. Oh god, I looked backwards for some reason. How did we land there? Oh god, that's a mountain. This is never gonna end well. This is you and your bike ride this morning. Oh, I never once popped up in chat, Alien Bob, but I enjoyed your stream yesterday. I didn't once pop up in chat though. I'm just that elusive, you know. No, I wasn't feeling very good. The mod's job is just to say people's names in a scandalised tone. You could feel my presence. Yeah, sorry about that. People have asked me to stop. I just can't help how I feel, you know. What was I going to do? Oh, I need to pay to have my truck covered. I remember at the end of the last stream, I was meant to have done that and I forgot. Right. You can buy... What can you... Is this... No, that's not new, is it? What can you buy in here? Oh, you can just buy... standard bolts and 4 times, well, twice as much rust repair. But you couldn't buy these bolts here before. That's good. Hey, how you doing, pal? Hydrate happily, pals. I'm back on the. I'm sorry, I'm back on the energy drinks. I apologise to my fans, and I say congratulations to my haters. But I'm afraid it's true. Right, towing service. We need old truck towed back here. $100. Come on, mate. I'm not made of money. Gedds, just do speed. No. Redeems unhydrate. Fuck. It's so good. Look, sick it up, but into someone else's mouth like a penguin. But I realised that half you freaks would love that. But for both the fans and the haters, Gabby does occupy that weird space where I believe at heart Gabby is a true fan, but on the exterior is a real hater. What have we got? Oh, mate, I'm just gonna start throwing these in here. I said I wasn't gonna because I thought like stray items would reduce performance, but I've decided I don't care. You're 100,000 air. I know, mate. If virtual money was real money, let me tell you, that'd be really good. 100,000 Canadian dollars is like, that's got to be at least 50 quid, isn't it? That's got to be at least 50 pounds, surely. Surely, it's got to be close. If it isn't, oh god, that's a rock face. Yeah, I've done. Look at the flames. Go on, buggy. Is that supposed to be at vertical? Hey, Mark. 6,062. Is that pennies? Canadian dollars. 100,000 Canadian dollars to British pennies. Oh god. Oh god. That was the edge of a cliff. A very small cliff, to be fair, but I'm still calling it a cliff. Yes. Why does this keep happening to me, specifically? $64,000. That doesn't seem right. That would be a. Oh, you've typed in $1 million Canadian dollars by accident. Oh, guess we're going off this cliff.
No, no. Come.
Whoa, Burnzoid's here. Oh, shit and ass. Not shit and ass, the Burnzoid's here. Just the fact that I seem to be. Oh, is this how I'm getting home?
No, no.
I love the physics in this game.
Holy stuff, no.
Give GTA a run for its money. All my anxiety is very high. Always have a smoke whilst you're driving a buggy that you built yourself. Don't make me angry. Mike, what are you going to do? Bite my ankles or something? You're a little softy, mate, and that's why we love you. Don't try and act tough. That's why everyone loves you so much. Thanks, Burns. I was about to say we missed you too. I think I'm the only one that missed out on Burns' Burns time? I was going to say that like we have dinner once a week. I wish we did, but thanks, Mark. Thanks, Mark. That feels like the setup for something coming from you, but I'll accept it nonetheless. Hey, Domi. What are you up to? What are you up to? Probably watching the stream, I guess. Or working. Or both. Court mandated Burns time. Look. I'd be happy with it if that's the sentence they want to dish out. Is it South the cruel punchline? When did these get here? These have fallen through the floor. Hold on. These were in my truck when I accidentally drowned it the other time. Not this time. The other time I accidentally yeeted it into a lake. That's not the drinking. Oh. That was the air one. The one used for air. There's one used for food and drink, and then there's one used for air. And now there's a mouthful of Monster Energy in my lungs. Now I'm gonna cry. I'm back on the energy drinks. I'm back on the energy drinks after having drunk about 5 in the whole year. This is my 3rd in 4 days, so. Oh god. I'm gonna be like patient 0 for having a little bit of Monster Energy swilling around in your lungs. That really is uncomfortable. Also on the cans, open brackets Monster. This is the only one I like that I can drink. It's the standard version, but in sugar free. I don't like the ultra. I don't like any of the wacky flavours. I like the one that they made taste like paint thinner. That's the that's the only one I want. The only one that's good enough for me. Oh my god, is this all ready to go? Oh, let's go, gamers. Let's go, gamers. That one is great. Now, I do get a minority, but you can't even buy these except in supermarkets in multi-packs. I do get a minority opinion, but that's the only one I like. I liked the standard one that I can't drink anymore, and then this is the only sugar-free one I like. Hey, Gavin. Little fact about me, I don't like Red Bull. Yeah, I think I could, and it's weird that I'm not drinking them. I could single-handedly shorten my life with some of the the flavors they've come out with, the full sugar versions. Got food poisoning from drinking a mango. I love microplastics. I mean, look, who doesn't love microplastics, to be fair? Just going. Oh, right, okay. That's what deluxe means, more sugary. My honest opinion is that the way that brands dealt with the sugar tax, aka by just making all their drinks, making all their full sugar drinks some sort of half like 50-50 sweetener sugar mix, was fucking stupid. My opinion is also that a sugar tax is fucking stupid. But there we go. Gaming. That is an elite level of mind poison you've generated for yourself there, Mark. Works out to about 14p on a 500ml drink. But is that for... I don't actually fully understand how it works. Yeah, but no, Ant, they just made all the drinks worse, and then they put the price of them up anyway. They just made all that. They took half the sugar out of our drinks, replaced it with sweetener, right, and then charged way more for them anyway. Nobody, and then everyone just drinks like 2 liters of it anyway, so they're still consuming like a week's worth of sugar in 4 hours. Yeah, and all that. No healthy or nice foods came down in price at all, and now they've all subsequently gone up. So you're buying the same drink that you were anyway, but it tastes shit, and it's more expensive. We got the triple threat here of all of that shit, plus the fact that there's dentists simply don't exist anymore. Which is why my teeth look like they do, aka that of a 16th century peasant. Actually, a 16th century peasant always definitely had nicer teeth than me. Because they hadn't been drinking fruit drinks their entire childhood. Get surcharge. Yeah, Mrs. Gedds actually got an appointment, weirdly, just the other day for a dentist. A dentist that she was referred to at the beginning of 2018. So that's 4.5 years for those of you keeping track. Oh, fertilizer's not even not full. Completely fucking empty. No worries. Good luck with your meeting. I hope your tits don't fall clean off. I hope they fall off in a weird sort of pattern. So I grind your teeth and you sleep again. Miss Gedds does that. She'll rest her head on my shoulder, which you're thinking, oh, that's lovely. That's, you know, it is until she starts grinding her teeth in my ear. That is truly, I don't want to be mean, that is a truly horrid experience. I'll be entirely honest with you here and now. That is a rancid experience. Imagine if your cock and balls fell off and if like the drum of a drum kit. That'd be good actually. Oh wait, I wouldn't. Never sleeping. The never sleeping routine working out well for me. I got to negotiate your 14. Sorry. Can I just read that again? I got to negotiate my 14k COVID ER bill today. My fucking laptop's just fucking blue screened again. Stop code memory management. Can anyone look... Can anyone look up why my laptop would be doing the blue screen of death and giving me the error code of memory management? I assume it's something to do with the memory management, but why has that just started? What if you type them also? I genuinely thought that was part of the conversation on accident, so I actually glossed by that. I have insurance that's saying like 900. That's still fucking loads though. That's still fucking loads. Looks up and says it's fucked. Better not be. Also, Chris Rakes again. Oh, no one. Molto is very good at being deliberately funny, but no one's as good at being accidentally funny at the same time as Molto. No one does it better. No one does it better. No one can just have a conversation and say something absolutely like side splitting. This is Molto again. Imagine trying to make your way in life as a stand-up comedian or something. Like actually pouring all your effort and time and resources and mental energy into like being funny. And you're like, no worries, Jaffa, have a good meeting, pal. And you'll never be as funny as Molto just trying to have a conversation. Like literally imagine how upsetting that is as a fact. Why is my car full of tyres? I laugh, but that's something I've done in real life. So, went to get into my car for work, and it was full of spare wheels. I had no memory of putting in there at all. I've driven my car to work before with only one seat in the car. All the other seats were in my kitchen. And someone asked me for a lift home, and I just had to look at them like, not gonna happen, mate. Got an eye test on Wednesday. Oh, it must be coming up. It must be near time for me to have my yearly "Are you going blind because of diabetes" test, actually. I hope they don't use the drops again. They didn't use them last year. The guy, I have a strong feeling the guy couldn't be fucked to do it. I hope it's the same guy. They put drops in, and they're deliberately painful because it helps make the pupil dilate. It looks like you've done some very interesting drugs. You quite like the drops? No, the drops were. They said this is gonna sting, and I said it was meant to sting, but they were like, yeah. It's like, oh, okay. Not getting them in, but afterwards they are sort of funky. Afterwards, I'll side with you there, Mark. Yeah, they're sort of. It's very funny. The sort of look you have is very funny. Your eyes are fun to look at. Such a big baby. God, Nick, you're so... I was going to say banned, but I can't... I don't know where I've put my timeout button, so I can't do it. I hate stuff in my eyes. I've got a theory that I've got sensitive eyes, but no, I've looked up and it just isn't a thing. Oh god, I forgot that this is absolutely like a death trap. Hold on, I think I can turn on the traction control, which might help me go faster. If I can actually have it in a straight line, I might be able to go even faster. Where the hell do I get the glove box? Gedds is shadow banned? That's true. I don't know what you mean by that, actually, to be honest. Hey, Amy. Where are you at the moment, pal? You're in an art gallery. Yeah, it's called geddstation.com. That was not a very good line. Pretend I didn't say it. You should all visit geddstation.com though. I haven't spoken to Whisk in a week. I wonder how his battle against our merch supplies is going.
Yes.
I definitely know what that is. Is that in France? Because you're in France right now, I think. Or maybe you're not. Maybe you're not in France. You were in France. No, you were in France this morning. You posted at like 7 AM. About being in France. How could you not be in France right now? Gedds chat is a work of art. That's right. It's about the tortured mind. What was I even going here for? I was going to fill up with Le Petrol, as they call it in French. Didn't mean to change thing there, but I don't actually know how you say it, so I'm not going to try. Right, how are we going to get here tomorrow? Because I don't want to leave. I don't really want to leave the buggy here. I don't know if you can take the. I wonder if you can take the buggy using that trailer. You know, that one there. I don't actually know. Why we require it? I'm not sure we as a group require it. Sounds like people have got some very specific needs, which is fine. Still can't afford it really. Isn't there something called the Paris effect where people go to Paris and the fact that it's not as they pictured it in their mind really upsets them and they hate it and they spend their time being like, no, this isn't happening to you. I know it won't be because you'll have realistic expectations. Mainly it's Asian tourists. Yeah, I guess they really, really only get the romanticized version of it. I just tried to drink that through the bit without the hole in it. What? When did you start speaking on behalf of Malta? Malta started only chatting in Italian and you're interpreting or something. What is shit place to be vegetarian? Ah, that's good. That I was about to say it's good intel for me, like I'm ever going to leave the country again. No, that's not true. I'm going to visit Malta. If there isn't vegetarian food there, Malta will simply have to make me vegetarian food, I'm afraid. And Pablo. I'll bully Pablo into cooking for me. Me and Pablo could have a romantic meal together. I bought him some chips in a Weatherspoon, so I guess we'd be even. Got a holiday booked for September. Yeah? You only really went through Paris. That's probably the best way to experience it, I guess. Going to Malta. Oh, shit. Quad, you've been to Malta, haven't you? Did I make that up? I literally don't remember you going, but I remember hearing you talk about it, so... €8.50 for a pint in a grotty bar. That would really upset me. I went to Malta as a baby, though. For fuck's sake.
There.
No, don't go in the sea, please. Please. Yes. Oh, right. It's my own private beach. Look at that, baby. Easy. Good glove. Um. Thanks, Amy. I hope you have a good time and whatnot. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I hope you're back soon, but honestly, I wouldn't wish anyone to be back in Britain soon. Just stolen the Mona Lisa.
Toss a coin to
Hard to pull off.
Streamer.
Hey, Bear.
your valley of plenty.
Bear is here.
Oh, valley
It's
of
nice to see Bear.
plenty.
It's great to see Bear even.
Raise and
Great
Bear
and
just
good.
resubscribed 16-month streak. Gedds, it's Bear. Bear is here. Hello. Nice to see you.
I see you too, Bear. Great to see you even. Thanks for the goodness knows how long streak. 16 months? Wowee. Thanks, Bear. Does anyone want to find out why my laptop keeps blue screening? Because that is genuinely the last thing I need right now. Yeah, it's not the best laptop in the world, but it certainly is my laptop that I could do with being alive. It's Smash! It's Smash! Oh, that was the bunker. Doing the bunkery things. I knew someone was going to say that. Banzoid. I didn't know. That's why the keys are all sticky, but I don't think that's why the memory keeps dying. I reckon that's why the browsers kept crashing. Is there something running that's taking up? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do live tech support. Task manager. Let's see what. Disk is at 100%. It just does that though because it's on a hard drive. Just does be saying that sometimes. This fucking Discord is crashing my laptop. Why is that a startup process? I don't know. I don't think I'll be streaming on that laptop again, that's for sure. You fucked up this laptop. I knew getting a laptop that you'd use, Quad, would have been a fucking bad idea. We tried turning the laptop off and not turning it back on. Yeah, I did it on Tuesday. Except I did eventually turn it back on, I guess. Guess that's the unfortunate reality of what I did there. Look at all this that I need to take back with me. Let's store it where I store all my maple syrup cans. On the floor. Yeah, the thing about Nick you've got to remember is you can mock Nick for a lot of things, but don't imply that Nick's a sex guy, because truly nothing could be further from the truth. No, you can't. Yeah, it is annoying. Hey, Smokehead, how you doing, pal? How was your weekend, friend? And how's your Monday been, I guess? Because you, unlike most of my viewers, have actually completed Monday, pretty much. Most of my viewers are just fucking struggling on fruit. Some of them have only just started Monday. You fucking completed it. Average. Depends which. Depends how you're wearing it, I think. Jan. Wait, wasn't Nick on about chucking one up Hillary Clinton? That wouldn't be sex. That would be a crime. I had a bit of a haircut. I have, thanks, pal. Yeah, I have. Can I still make my webcam go big? I've changed my webcam. I did. I look like a geography teacher that's been that's tried to save money by going to a student barber. Why do I reserve my best insults for myself? Who did this? Who did this? Also, was that instant? Was that like? Did it just go like? Instead of like what it used to do, which was like it go into the big head mode, did it just go poof, like that? Because I haven't worked on the timings of the new stuff. Right, no word of the lie, the big head effect used to be about 8 different filters working together. Where did that can go? I'm sure it just materialised through the floor. And it turned out turns out you can just... Turns out you can do all the settings with one filter. Will you be changing mics over? Maybe. I want a... what are they called? What is the standard called when it's not a USB mic, the other type of mic? But I don't have any money, so yeah, I probably should just use the Yeti, I guess. XLR, that's alright. What was I going to say? I think I was going to say XMP. Isn't that RAM profiles? Isn't XMP your RAM your RAM profiles? Also, RAM profiles sounds weird now. I've said it 4 times. XMP. I was going to make a joke then, but I couldn't think of any XMPs because my brain is so very broken right now. Come right, look upon thine syrup empire. Right, let's turn you off, I guess, because there's nothing you can do. So at least take one of these back, I guess. There he is. Definitely XMP that fucks dogs. No, David Cameron was pigs, right? Hey, owned. Nick got him. Nick's got him. He's voting to make your life worse in hell now, folks. Burnzoid got him, I didn't even see. Burnzoid went there too. Nothing but respect for that, to be fair. Hey Jaffa, how was the meeting? Did you come to any form of some such agreements? I don't know what you do in meetings, if I'm honest. Did you agree on the new quarterly strategy? It's snowing! It's fucking snowing! It's fucking snowing. No query man confused by meetings. That's right. Why have I just done that? Stop! Oh shit! I forgot you move slowly in water, but apparently that also includes like just standing in that that big bucket. We want blizzard conditions. I think that'd be fun as fuck. They've added some sort of wind noise, I think, from what I can hear. Which fuel we got? We got loads of fuel. Right, let's go and get the pickup, I guess, so we can actually start, I don't know, making any money. Oh, is it not a neutral? Does it need to be a neutral? I still haven't done this Rubik's Cube for Alien Bob. I have got it in front of me to start doing. There'll be some downtime in a second, don't you panic. This is twitchy. I jump in this water barrel because it's snowing. Snow isn't real. I guess you've only seen it in the movies. Snakehead, in the movies. Oh god! Jesus! Guy just tried to kill me. Oh, don't say it's stuck, because I don't know how you write it. I don't think it's meant to get stuck. I don't think it's meant to get stuck upside down. Oh, it's tipping itself!
Do a barrel roll!
Yes! Oh, there's the barrel roll. Pretty sure you drove into him, mate. Oh, what? You fucking... You're his passenger or something, were you, mate? You trying to do some sort of cash for crash sort of scheme? Get on my insurance or some shit. Don't fucking lie, dude. French slur. Yeah, they do be writing that in subtitles. I truly hope they mean swear and not slur. Unless they mean slur for French people. In which case I'm sort of down for that.
See what?
There she is, baby. Right, I don't know if you can use that trailer to transport the buggy. If not, I'll use it to transport the quad bike. Why did I say quad bike? I thought it'd be fun. To assist turning, that's right. That's why it's there. There she is, the old wagon. Good as new, look. What's that little thing on the floor there? High beam? Why is there a button on the floor for that? That seems sort of clever, actually. I guess you want to turn it off with an incoming car. But I think I'd accidentally kick the what the fuck? What is it called? The parking brake. Oopsie, I've driven over it. Oopsie. I actually thought I'd already bought that, but apparently I hadn't. Chode bike. You can call my quad bike that, actually. God, it feels so sluggish after driving the buggy. What are you doing, Rods? Rods, it's only clear in the bed. You could probably fit in there now. Oh, this doesn't operate on the physics that any of that the real world has ever used. Oh, laptop just blue screened again. Window. Win 32k full .sys has caused issues now. Don't know what that means. Feels like it should be deleted. Well, that's cool. The laptop's unwell, and I don't know what exactly is wrong with it. Look at this little ramp. Right, let's give it a go, shall we? You're running low on hard drive space. It shouldn't have anything stored on it on the hard drive, to be honest. It shouldn't be, because it should have almost nothing at all stored on the hard drive, like maybe 10 pictures. So I'm just going to turn it off, to be honest. It's annoying me now. Doesn't mean I can't see the stream. Close the ramp first. I'm sorry. I guess that does make sense. Oh, let's go! Let's fucking go, maybe? Let's fucking go? Road train. Tons of cock porn. That feels like you just... Two words have fallen together there. Oh, look at this! Oh god. Oh god, this was a bad idea. Yeah, the swerving was a bad idea. This is going well. This is going fine. Everyone who's ever used the trailer has had a small incident with a tree. Okay? Everyone who's ever driven with a trailer has had a small incident. Have they? Well, the three or four times I've driven IRL with a trailer, I haven't, to be fair. But that's because trailers I've driven IRL actually do follow the laws of physics, unlike trailers in this game, which which follow their own unique laws. Hey, Festy. That's right, because I drink energy drinks every day again now. It's good for my brain. I did actually get so much done yesterday, but I think that's because I went a little manic. I went a little manic at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And decided to rework how my webcam works. Oh, piss and ass, this is going to be a very bad situation. Oh god, the physics. Oh god, the height! And nothing happened. Did you see the height? Let me read what Smokehead has written. Once I just park up nice and neatly. Oh god. Lovely. Lovely parking. That's right. Trailers are out of fine mind of their own, trying to back them up. When your mind clicks with what you're meant to be doing, I find it, why is it moving? I'm not going to ramp it back down, I'm just going to drive it off. In fact, it's going to fall off. But I did When I was doing my work experience, they had this. You used to drive a. Ride-on lawnmower, pulling a trailer, and you'd put all the bins in the trailer for the camp because it was a campsite. Oh my god, what the fuck? How has that even happened? That. Oh god, that's. No, that's stuck. How has that even conceivably happened? It's still moving in towards it. I find trailers alright, to be honest. I find trailers alright. You've just got... The problem with trailers is once the angle gets too much, you actually can't recover it. You've got to accept the loss and move forwards a bit and try again. If you just do very slight movements, I find alright. I do continuously drive one forwards, fill it up with soil, and then reverse it down a very narrow lane. Only about like 300 meters or so. Once you got the sort of very slight movements to do what you want to do, I got alright at it, to be fair. Hey, thank you for the follow, pal.
Welcome to Gedds Station, Neueinrain.
Neueinrain, is that even close? I've never traded on a public road because you need a license. So, but if you're on a public road, you're just driving forwards. That's very easy. Just don't overcommit to any corners. What fuck's happened to that trailer? I've given up with it, mate. It's doing bits. It's doing absolute bits. Well, it's just the new axle I've installed on it. How you doing, pal? Can you give me some little instructions on how the name's meant to be pronounced? I'd rather just learn properly and say it right. 6-wheel drive now, baby. That's right. Autobots roll out. Neuer in rain. Oh yeah, probably, right? I apologise. When it's not capitalised, my brain, I just cannot separate any words out. Did it stop snowing? Did it stop snowing and it's snowing again? Or did it never stop? I didn't really pay enough attention. Oh, it's exiting out of the other side now. So he should be good to go in about 3 minutes. Unity default physics, everyone. Noy's a friend of the Bob stream. Oh, the friend of the Bob stream is a friend of the Gedds stream. Let me tell you that. Welcome on in, pal. Thanks again for the follow. I really appreciate it. Can I call you just Noya? Right, it's snowing in the bunker. It's snowing in the bunker. That's not how that works. Nailed it. What the fuck is going on with the truck? Damien, this is a good question. Well, we used it to transport the truck and the buggy back in one go, which was cool. What happened next? What happened next was I parked up fairly normally, and then it just started sliding towards the... It's like it wants to be on the beach. And I truly don't know what I'm going to do driving-wise about it. That doesn't seem good. Oh god, it just shot me. It shot me towards the garage then. It's really stuck though, is the problem. Oh, it's unstuck. It's unstuck. I feel this should like... I don't know where this should live. feel like I want it tight, like, up against the house. Yeah, like that. Oh, look, it just turned, like, normal trailers, like, can't actually turn at that angle because, well, look at it. So that's what fucks me up. It's fine, it's all good. I guess we should probably try and get some syrup over. I should probably close the door, but I don't plan on doing it. Yeah, that's a lot of syrup that needs to go over, eh? This is why we're the syrup barons. Anyway, how was everyone's weekend? I haven't asked anyone how their weekend was. Was it good though? Did anyone have a weekend they would describe as good? I worked with a guy who never closed his door by hand, just used momentum as a van. I worked with a guy that would often do that. But his door's very bad. So he'd quite often, just as he left the car park, swerve his car like that to close it. That just seems like more effort than reaching it over and closing it, right? He wouldn't always do that, but he'd be chatting to someone and he'd drive off without closing it. Went out for some drinks Friday night. It was almost like before times. That's exciting. 7% battery. Oh. Well, thanks again for the follow, pal. Before your I assume phone dies a battery related death. It's good to have you in. I hope to see you again with even more battery than before, maybe like 9%. Liv's got purple hair now. Is this true, Quad? Am I reading that right? Festy's got purple hair now, right? Festy, are we still on for Wednesday? Oh yeah, pals, I'm not streaming on Wednesday. You'll just simply have to get owned. Also, I won't be streaming. I won't be streaming Thursday in 2 weeks' time as well, because remember that I was very excited I'd actually got an appointment with a podiatrist, so I can maybe actually like stand up for more than half an hour without eye-watering pain. Yes, apparently too many staff were ill and they cancelled the whole clinic, so now I have to drive 10 times as far for one in 3 weeks time. Thanks, Joanne. Get shot on. Firstly, I was going to suggest we went to... I don't want to disappoint you with this, so don't get excited, because I looked into it, it wasn't good. I was going to suggest we went to fucking Llama Land, right? And I found out it's like... You've got to book in like large groups. This is so funny to me. This is so funny to me. You've either got to book in large groups, or you've got to book in as a couples session to Llama Land. Like, you do like a romantic 4-hour walk with the llamas. A 4-hour walk. How do they not simply collapse? This is the correct amount of barrels. Yeah, that you can book in an exclusive couple session. I was just like, that is insane. Yeah, like, oh hey, I've just spent £200 for for us to have a 4-hour couples experience with the llama. I guess that's the large group you're at, and I guess if there's more than just you and one other. Well, this is, I thought it'd be like a $5 each. It's like a zoo, but they only have llamas. No, it's like an experience thing. It's like, I'd never looked into it. I've driven, it's like one of the shortcuts to go to Truro is, like, we drive past it. I've driven past it, like, 30 times or more. I've always thought, I should go there. That'd be funny. And, no, as it turns out, I guess I never will. Oh, rabbit! Did anyone see the rabbit? That's new. Did anyone see the rabbit? Tell me you saw the rabbit. Oh, my poutine meter's so high, I'm going to have to... Oh, God, if there's none there, if the shop's closed... Oh, don't crash, no! Oh, my God, we only lost 2 somehow. I'm going to actually have to leave them there, I'm very sorry to say. Because my poutine meter is at critical levels. Fucking cars. Don't spit on your dick. Nervous. Have you been doing inappropriate things at Llama World or whatever it's called? I've forgotten what it's called. Oh God, cannot see. Don't have time to care. What do you think the couple's date is for? I was. Even when I was saying it out loud, I went, this is sus, isn't it? I was talking to a horse and it sneezed in my mouth. That sounds like a story a toddler would tell you. I'm sorry, Nervous. You know those fucking kids who just are like desperate to talk to everyone? Their parents take them for a meal, but it's like a pub. And they just walk up to every stranger and like, a horse sneezed in my mouth. Hey. Yeah, we did. I was talking to a horse and it sneezed in my mouth. Oh man. Why are you talking to a horse? Have they just closed? I thought they closed. No! No! All that fucking effort, we missed it. Oh, you dickheads. You haven't got favourite patron, it's huge money moves. Ralph Wiggum has sensors. Oh man. Absolutely nailed on. That's really got me. Bobby Wiggum. It's great because Ralph Wiggum's like my spirit animal, really. You look like Ralph Wiggum. I wish I looked like Ralph Wiggum. I look like Ralph Wiggum's been in a serious road traffic collision. Well, if you stack the barrels on each other, I could and I should. I was being very lazy by not doing it, to be honest. Oh, I've crashed straight into their building. I won't be happy about that. The guy already hates me and threatened to snitch on me.
I'm in danger.
Yes. My absolute boy. Oh, pals, I've got the funniest new channel point reward thing coming probably this week. I just found it whilst I was redoing my webcam. I just found the funniest fucking filter. Like a Ralph Wiggum who's felt the crushing reality of real life. You know when they do that they do the dentist aging of Lisa. It's gonna work with that mash. It's gonna work alongside that to be the funniest fucking thing you've ever seen. I absolutely promise you. I absolutely promise you. When Lisa's gonna need braces and her fucking teeth, like grow up through her face.
Do a barrel roll.
That's the version of. Oh, I've broken this. I didn't realise. Barrel roll no longer really does anything with Chungus, so I do apologise for that. It's because they're on different layers now. There's layers. The webcam now has. I've turned the webcam into an onion. No, it didn't work as in like... It didn't... You know, like it used to, like... The effect would move around my... Like, the effect stayed... It's almost like the effect rolled around my face. Does anyone know what I mean? You know, like when you used to do a big head, I'd go from, like, big head to, like, big neck, and then back to big head, and as it spun. Okay, so now, basically, the webcam is on... Let me look for you. The webcam is now on 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 8 or 9 layers. 8 or 9 scenes that each stack into each other. If you're thinking, Gedds, that sounds insane and ridiculous. No, don't close. Don't close. No, you closed at 5:30. Yes, I got one. Oh, they disappeared as they were talking to me. Oh my god, that was close. Wowee. Yeah, there's now 9 different webcam scenes. Which means... What does it mean? It doesn't really mean anything, if I'm honest, to you. But it just means I can have effects affect the camera at different points. I don't really know how to explain it. It is hot. It's hot in here, actually. It's 27 degrees. It's actually unusually not that... Well, it's still almost 40% humidity. I'll pick those. Oh, God. Don't hit me. Oh, good luck, Nick. I hope they find any. Oh my god, I'm sort of glad I'll never see a dentist in my adult life anymore, because the thought of a dentist getting their hands on like greasy little dentist mitts on my horrid set of gnashes is so anxiety inducing. I'm glad they're all gonna fall out one day and then I'll just fucking die. Your dentist next Monday. Yeah, same, Megatron. Nick just removes his dentures and posts them to the dentist. I can't even laugh. If I do get my teeth sorted, the answer will probably be get rid of all of them and glue in some new ones. Yeah, I've seen that. I saw that. Just before I went live. That's some nice. That's directly parroting the lines of a Tory. Is it Grant Shapps? Shant Graps? How about, oh, you could do a great, like, the libs would eat this. You could spoonrise his name. So it's Grant Shapps, right? Or something like a horrible fucking... I'm not making that. Am I making that name up? It doesn't sound like a real name. You could spoonrise the name. So it'd be Shant. As in, like, shall not. Grap. And then you could, like... Shan't grapple with the issues at hand. You could make that into a bit, right? It'd be a very bad bit, which is why I'm suggesting the Lib Dems might do it. Hey, Dan. Hey, Dan. My favourite boyo. Dan. A bit. Good one, Gedds. Don't say good one, Gedds. Do not say good one, Gedds. Stop that. I wonder if they still have that spine. I wonder if they have all the polystyrene bricks they made for that. Or what was it? It was something they did, or a blue door or something. Or did they? I fucking have no idea what they're doing. Come on, get boiling. Yes. The Corbyn spine. I don't really, to be honest. Which one of them walked through a wall? Like a... Oh, I don't fucking remember. Like, I'm very good at forgetting things, which is, like, sort of a blessing, to be honest, living in this country. Unfortunately, I do still remember, so I vaguely remember some things. How quickly we found that. Does it look really weird? Oh, it's really unsettlingly bad as well. It's really it's really stupid and unsettling. Spine, Corbyn's, why have they taken it on a bus? That's really good, that. Oh, they got him there. Haha. This is weird. Very true. Very, very true. This is weird. It's such a great summary of just the Lib Dems in general, really. Starmer must condemn. That's right, Dan. Light mode is for nerds. How about your stupid head is for nerds? Why don't you go and lick a central reservation or something? No, I've spoken about this before. My brain... If you want to really dive into the depths of my brain not working, I get sad looking at websites and apps on... Except for some apps, this is the good thing. On dark mode. I have a big door. They had a big blue door, but I'm also sure they had a big blue wall that someone walked through inexplicably. Anything in dark mode should use Twitch. I'm exactly the same. OBS is in dark mode because that's what it comes as default. And Twitch. Otherwise it makes my brain bad. That's an unfortunately and ridiculously true story. Mods. What? Mark, I'm sure I used to think I lived in a plane of existence beyond that of normal people. You're like an upgrade from that. I use upgrade in the loosest term. I'm sorry to be so rude to you, but also I'm not really. Dark mode effective disorder.
Toss a coin to your
It's
Streamer.
Whisk at 17 months. Goodness fucking. What the fuck? Hey, Whisk. I'm gonna do it with the Rubik's Cube in
Battle
hand.
Whisk
I've dropped
just
it. No, I haven't.
resubscribed 17-month streak. BRB making even lighter.
Hey, I fucking requested for the fucking nerds and the losers a GedStation.com dark mode. Unfortunately, Whisk works 2 people's jobs and is also grappling with other things. And I simply haven't paid him for his time, so it'll arrive when it fucking arrives, nerds. Where's orange and green? I use grey mode like my personality. I don't think personality is very grey. Maybe your mood can be. And that's not... I don't use that as an insult. Just as a... an observation of... What the hell am I trying to say? I'm trying to do a Rubik's Cube and talk at the same time. No, that's not how that works, is it? I fixed it, don't panic. Everybody stop fucking panicking. I thought about doing a dark mode. Did you think about doing a dark mode? Was that before or after I requested one? Oh, that sounds very difficult. I didn't realise it'd be that difficult, to be honest, Whisk. Maybe we should bin off the whole fucking idea. Yeet it into the bin. Anyway, Whisk, I was talking about you earlier. How goes the battle with the merch suppliers? Anyway, earlier I was trying to say something nice about you, Anne, essentially earlier, and I ended up just implying he was miserable. So that's not gone overly well, has it? There. I need to get into the truck so I can turn the fucking lights on. Please let me in the truck. I'm miserable as hell. The exclamation mark really made that. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Please just let me turn the fucking lights on for the bed so I can see the fucking barrels. I've run out of time to do this now. I've simply run out of time to fuck around with this. The merch suppliers remain confused by everything. Look, Whisk, be honest with me now. Be honest with me. It's fine. You can be honest with me. Is it time to launch GedStation.biz? Why am I so... I'm obsessed with the domain .biz because it just sounds so bad. But I love it. GedStation.biz. In a sort of start again strategy. Hey, Fluff Weasel. I use the Gedds wiggle emote. It's not an emoji. Don't be archaic. Gedds Station merch actually made by Albanian heroin smugglers as a tax write-off. I fucking wish they might have actually supplied any by now. GedStation.cock. I used the Gedds wiggle emoji in the Rocket League official stream with 100,000 people. And someone somehow actually replied to it, considering chat just goes like this. Like that, fucking 8 million miles an hour. With, bro, what is that? And, but that means they saw it. That means they actually saw it in amongst 8 million other messages. That's an effective emote right there. Alright, Juge, welcome back. That was a quick sandwich. It's the Gedds bar. They clicked. That means they like clicked on it, and they clicked on my name. It's quite impressive, really. in a stream with 100,000 viewers. Don't see a point of chat. Oh no, I don't say anything now. I just spammed some of my own emotes. Oh, I'm fully with you. They had it on slow mode, and that was still how quickly it was moving. I mean, like I say, the people were having conversations there, though. I'm not sure if there's a way of like seeing specific people's replies. I always think that when I watch like some big streamers and someone says something, and they wait for a follow up from them, I'm like, how can you even see? There's, you know, even with a stream of 10k viewers, even a stream of like 200 viewers, I would struggle to keep up with. But welcome back, Gabby. But yeah, they'll wait for a response from a specific user. I'm like, they must have a feature to like just see one specific person's messages or something. I don't know. There must be more to the Twitch chat than even I know about. I just need to remake GedStation.com from scratch. Justice is quite the underselling there. How many is here? 3, 5, 7, 10. So because of the fucking physics, I'm missing 2 barrels from my potential allocated amount. Come on. Come on. That's it. There's 1. I think I'm going to make things very bad if I try placing 1 more in here. It's not as bad as it could be, to be fair. Maybe if I just jump on them. No, I'm weightless. I'm simply a camera floating in the air. Actually, chances are that's probably how they have done that. Oh no, that door's... God damn it, door. Why are you open? No worries. People are full of these Monday meetings. What are you all up to? Ready, bud. Good lad. Oh god, we're rolling, and I can't see the keys. I can't see the fucking... Why is this even here? It shouldn't even be here. It should be over there. Oh no. There we go. This can only go well. Extremely funny. The guy I was talking to was apologetic throughout because he couldn't find something. So I've agreed to do 10 minutes work. I will use 3 hours to help him. That's a good outcome, actually, considering how it could have gone. God's go meeting, no worries, Fluff. I don't know if you're actually being serious or just joking, because I made a joke about everyone going to meetings. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. I've got some in my eye because Fluff Weasels. I don't know if they're here or not. It's just upsetting me. What are we even doing? We've got so much money. We really don't even need this income. Expecting more work than you got. That is a W right there, isn't it? Do you think I should stream with the circle? Should I stream like this? Oh, no, no, no. I was dicking around and I've paid the price. I've paid the price. I quite like it. I feel like a... I don't know. Circle is cool. It's fun, right? Oh, this guy's a fucking circle. Well, yeah, I hope your mum hasn't died of COVID. I was going to bully you for leaving again, but I've decided I shouldn't, actually. This is really good. What happens if you leave barrel obstacles? The other cars seem to deal with them. They have a lot more weight than my car. In fact, their weight seems to be almost infinite. So I will suffer, and they will simply eat my barrels everywhere. As you might expect from this sort of game, I will suffer and no one else will suffer. What are you doing, Milo? Milo, I tried having a little fun scrap with you earlier, and you just looked like fucking... You looked at me like, what are you doing, mate? And yet now you're like, you're all up for a scrap. I don't have time now. A round Gedds. You're a flat Gedds truther. Oh, I'll go back to this version then. We can also have square and different aspect ratio rectangle. So we've got lots of options now for camera. They're not fully set up yet. The square and the 4x3 rectangle. They're not fully operational yet, unfortunately. Right, where is one of you missing? Well, I want to say in the back here, but I feel like an explosion will happen. Well, let's hope that holds. Chungus Gedds is a rhomboid. But we can essentially have, with only a little bit of work, any shape or scale of webcam we want, and all the effects should still work. That was the problem before, right? I can't even tell you how stupid, like, you know the just chatting screen? So this screen here, right? Okay, we'll go back now, don't panic, but that was my full webcam hidden behind a series of... Oh, rabbit that we almost hit by accident. Crikey. I don't want to hit a rabbit. That was my full webcam hidden behind a series of other things, which is incredibly stupid way of doing it. Smooth movements there. Yeah, it's all like one. It's all one scene that with many different layers of bullshit applied to it. Look, I've made, as ever, to do one simple thing, I've made my life incredibly complicated. Oh, it'd be nice if the webcam didn't always have to be like the full width. I will now make 9 different scenes, each with 50 different filters, in order to achieve this. Thank you and good night. An incredibly stupid way of doing it should be the gas station motto. So yeah, it's 9 scenes. It's 9 different scenes. That's not even a lie. Oh, we missed the designated area by quite a lot, as it turns out. Should set up rotating taglines. What for the web? Well, I was gonna say for the web station. The web station. Right. The question is, can we get 12 barrels in this here? Weeb station? Don't you fucking dare. Actually, I was on the admin panel for the website. I was on the supplies, the merch supplies page or something. I put it in the voice chat text channel, which is an interesting feature they've added. What was it called? I sent it to Malto, but I basically typed Malto in it. Well, did you remember what it was called? I don't fucking remember what it was called. Hey, Mate Queen Bee, how you doing, pal? What a lovely set of emotes right there. Actually, you don't remember. Well, I put a lot of energy into spending a second screenshotting it and sending it to you, so that's very upsetting. Hey Queen Bee, how you doing today, pal? How's your weekend? I'm playing some Mon Bazou. It's Canada Simulator. It's gonna be the neatest fucking thing I've ever done. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to buy even... You'll love this. You'll love this for me. I'm going to buy even more planters. I'm actually obsessed with this. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm recovering from last week, which was not good. Capital N, capital G, not good. To try and make this week a good one. Look how neat that is. Look how neat it is. Very nice. A tent jacket for your wedding. You have got you can choose which different shirt you wear. They're all basically the same. I played shirt. Was that 13 barrels? Oh, thanks, Meghead. I will power through it. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's 15 barrels. You think really hard? Well, I'm. What am I doing this week? Like, I have on the cards an incredible week lined up. If I've not misremembered things, this week I should be meeting up with Festy on Wednesday, meeting up with Kit, aka Industrial Pet, on Saturday during the day. And then in the evening time, I should be seeing one of my absolute best mates for the first time since the end of 2019. If I've remembered all my dates correctly. I haven't organised any of those things, so... Last week was... I'll organise all this stuff. And then last week was, no, I won't be organising a fucking thing. How the hell does any of this work? Milo, what are you doing, buddy? Big fucking idiot, Milo. Aren't you? Head empty. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? You're stinky, aren't you? You always stink somehow, Milo. I don't know. You just, like... You just smell of dog, but, like, not in an any way positive manner. Good. That is good vibes, isn't it? Some ferret jeans in there. It's just, you know, right, I'd never really known what people make, because I've had dogs. I've literally lived with dogs my entire life. There's been like There was like 6 months where I didn't, essentially, and that's about it. But like, people will be like, oh, it smells of dog in here. I'd never, like, obviously like damp dog is like not a good vibe. Outside that, I've never known what people meant until I met Milo. He just smells of dog, but like in a not good way. Not like a he doesn't like actually like sting. Doesn't like go near you and like this is a repulsive dog. He just like, I don't know. Like Cleo and Roddy are like very clean. They got very like nice fur, a nice coat, and his is always just like a bit greasy, you know. No, but the other two don't know. This is the thing. Milo sort of does a bit. Fortunately. Right, this can only go well, by the way. This can only ever go well. Just needs a bit of smooth driving, you know? Yeah, I don't... Milo, stop. I wonder if he just gets that from his mum, because the reason Milo's so chunky, the reason Milo is so fucking wide set, he's like got a 50% bonus to fucking width, is because his mum was like the fucking chunkiest. Basically just looked like Milo. Like there's whole, like, it's so funny, like it was a litter of like, I don't know, say it was like 6. Like 4 of them all look like Milo. Then there's like, in fact it might have only been Cleo who was like normal size. Which I think both means that she was the run, but also maybe got more from like Roddy's side. Because Roddy's their dad, so. Girthy, I positioned myself away from describing Milo as girthy for reasons. Good reasons in my mind. You're just chunky, aren't you, Milo? You're chunky. Don't look at me like that, all sad. I'm not insulting you, I'm just saying. He's not even fat, he's just like... He's just got fucking... He's just built wider. Robust. He's robust. He's a fucking strong lad as well for Jack Russell. We're going to do it, boys. We're actually going to make it. I'm so confident I've changed up a gear. That is confidence right there. And we crash into the house, and that gets rid of those ones. Oh god, no. That's not what I wanted to do, quite. It still landed... How did it flip and then land back on the... Don't be so ridiculous, mate. He is a very robust lad. He's a big guy, you know? Big TV, Gedds time. Let's go. I'm on the big screen. Look at me. Look at me go. Right. We've only got 4 barrels left. I guess we have got... Did just sell 12. And then we've got 15 stacked up. Within the circle, ready to be sold. Hey! How you doing, pal? How you doing today? How are you? And also, how are the little uns? I'm not sure I want to go with that, you know. Causing trouble, I hope. I went to grab my drink and there wasn't one. You know what I had to drink yesterday, gang? You know what I had to drink yesterday? I had a can of Monster and 9 cups of tea yesterday. Bottle of piss. No. I never even thought I could get on the roof of the Sugar Shack. Why have I never done this? Look upon thine field of maple. Hey, Red, how you doing, pal? Yeah, it was like... I was just running out. I don't even like... Well, I realised caffeine doesn't... It doesn't really make me feel... it doesn't really affect my tiredness, but it does just give me a little... I'd say my focus percentage, making my ability to focus on something is normally 10%. Maybe with caffeine it's like 20%. I said 9 hours, but I've realised 5 in the evening till 4:30 isn't 9 hours. That's more than 9 hours, isn't it? Hot as balls. I've had to do ironing. That is... I mean, I hope you haven't been ironing your balls, but... Oh, what a for? Now I'm thinking of... thinking of a ball set without any creases in it, for fuck's sake. Just dead sharp lines. What a horrid concept that is. Smooth like eggs. Caffeine's way of self-medicating, but did relatively little. Yeah, again, it's like it moves the needle from like no focus to like almost no focus, which is better. But it's also like it's still it's like things have gone from awful to just very, very bad. I don't like I don't know how I put t-shirts away. I do know it's badly. But like, especially like a lot of my white t-shirts getting incredibly creased. I don't like that, to be honest. I don't actually like creased shirts. I have a lot of those, like, not that any of my shirts fit me anymore, by the way, so it doesn't really matter. But I don't like sort of like these like cloth, like light material sort of shirts. They become almost unwearably creased. They like aren't even shaped like clothes anymore. You can iron as well as you can cook. I'm so sorry to... I'm allowed to say that. I've seen Lauren's cooking. It's better than my cooking, to be fair. Yeah, but can I just give my strongest apologies that your merch isn't with you yet? If it takes much, if there really is no sign that they're actually getting off their ass and doing it and making it, I will put the order through myself and just pay the tax twice. It's fine. Whisker's been... Hey, Fluffies, how you doing, pal? Whisker's been gaining literally 0 help from myself, so... You're a patient bear. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. I do feel bad because I can see the orders there. I have to apologise to Yuan as well. Yuan, Amy, and Bear all deserve the strongest apologies. Can you tell us a gross but cute baby thing? Absolutely you can. It won't even register. Unless one of them accidentally flung a bit of shit in your mouth, and even then it would only be a 5 on on the scale out of 10. Of grossness, and I doubt it's that. It wouldn't even be a 5, I don't think. It'd be like a 3 out of 10. Relative to this chat's standard operating. God, it's bright in this garage. It's actually hurt my eyes. Your order doesn't get apologies. No, we specifically have said that. I don't even know why you ordered Whisk. I would have put through your order at cost. I don't even know why you. I told you not to. That's funny though, in a way that is also a little cursed, but it's also very funny and cute and a bit disgusting. So it ticks all the boxes for a baby's behaviour. You ordered to test the site. How did that go? Would you say? God, I'm just being mean to Whisk now. Hey Whisk, you've spent an incredible amount of your own free time, your limited free time, helping me out. I'm going to... will I pay you for it? No, I'll bill you for it instead. Babies do like to vomit, but like a lot of the time when they vomit though, it's just like they vomit so frequently. It's not even like stomach fluids. It's just like, oh, here's a bit of milk that I tried to drink, and now it's back again. So I feel like it's often less disgusting, but much more frequent. It was a test that revealed many things, almost almost none of them great news. Looks like at least half the... Can you get the milk that helps with that? I'm sure my best mate's baby had something like that, and they got a special type of milk. It's probably extortionate though to get. Baby like formula is like a crime, actually genuinely a crime. These spiders vongos, yeah, it's because they drink so often and digest it so little. Yeah, that is actually a crime, isn't it? It's like, oh, like, you know, people aren't having kids and then they're like still living at home, can't even afford to put petrol in their car or pay for a bus or train ticket. And it's like people aren't adding an extortionate cost into their lives that they already can't afford. It's very strange. Stop buying lattes. Who do you think you're talking to right now, Jeech? Oh, I did a right crime on Thursday. 3 AM. I made myself a bowl of cereal. Used the last of the milk. I thought, well, what's it matter? We're getting milk first thing in the morning. We're getting milk. We're getting like, you know, a new like 4-pint of milk in the morning. It's fine. I can. This isn't selfish. Immediately, the minute I poured the last drop into the bowl, I just went, Mrs. Gedds is up for work in 30 minutes and would want a cup of tea. And I genuinely, in my mind, thought, I've got to, with a spoon, I've got to pour some of this milk back into the jug. It was chocolate cereal though. It was a chocolate cereal. No one's putting slightly chocolatey milk into their tea. It was just, you know when, you know, do you know that feeling though, as soon as you've made a mistake? As soon as you've made a mistake, you just go, ah, fuck. I fucked this. Something about your brain. I literally was thinking about it though. This thing, I didn't do it mindlessly. I actually thought, right, if I use all the milk now, will that be a problem? Well, no, because Thursday is shopping day. We're going to get more milk, like literally like 9 AM. And then as soon as I poured it, I went, why is Mrs. Gedds out at 9 AM again? Oh yeah, because she's just finished her shift. You just don't make mistakes. Do you like outsource them to me or something? You would simply not drink milk because you're not a baby. Well, that is the furthest thing from the truth I've ever seen. The last statement, that is. I don't know about the first, but the latter part of that statement is simply couldn't be further from the truth. I think, in fact, you might not drink milk because you're already so baby-like. It would sort of just be, you know, beyond a joke at that point if you went around chugging milk. Milk is nasty. Milk is good, actually, so get owned, I guess, nerds. All of you have drunk milk in your lives. That's, like, the problem. Is that, you know, you've all done it. Use milk drinker as an insult. Now, it is a good insult. If you're a Skyrim NPC. If you're not, milk comes from cows. Or from other sources as well. That's the thing, is that it can come from other, like potatoes. We're mammals. We're supposed to drink milk. Bummertron with the science there. That's right, actually. Return to nature. Consume milk, I guess. Well, no. If I don't bully my body into remaining tolerant to lactose, I won't be able to eat cheese anymore, and then I will literally just die. But by choice. So, it's not even relevant. I did ask my husband if he would drink my breast milk. He pulled a face like he would consider it. Hard cheese is mostly lactose free. I want to be able to... Jesus Christ, that scared me. That was all the barrels getting sold in my circle of money. My money circle thing. I want to be able to consume every type of cheese at all times. I never want to be restricted. Would you drink your dog's milk? Well, none of them produce milk, for a start. And the answer is also obviously fucking no. Vegan cells. Seething. Over dairy chads. Nothing but respect for my vegan pals, you know. As a lifelong veggie, we walk so you could run, to be honest. Like, not gonna lie. Why is it... Oh, do you eat meat, Red? If so, get in the fucking bin with this conversation, honestly. Would you eat a dog? Would you eat... Oh, would you eat your cat? Or no? If Red... I don't think Red's a vegan. I don't think Red's a vegan. If so, that's checkmate, though, to Red. Little overtake of the... this is a Vauxhall Zafira people carrier right there. No, actually, it might be the American, like, sort of equivalent. Hydrate. Oh, shit, I did get a drink out and didn't open it. Lauren, you're a genius. I genuinely, right? None of you are going to be happy about this. I genuinely haven't taken my heart meds since I took, like, 4 days off streaming. I haven't taken them once. No, it wasn't a Zafira at all. I forgot this was American. They'd have similar looking things. Oh, good. Burnswood got back at that point. How did those barrels stay in the car? That's a miracle. Work is in the mud. God, it's getting really hot in here. And it's getting more humid. I need to open that window more. Are they the ones that say in massive letters to not stop taking? I'll be honest, I'm going to have to stop taking them soon anyway because they haven't put them on my repeat prescription. I did notice. You know what? I've never actually read through any of the information on them, really. I did notice I was having some of the old heart palpitations last night, but I did drink nothing but tea and energy drink, so no burns. And I did just admit, maybe half a second before you got back, that I actually haven't taken my meds once since Tuesday, aka the last day I streamed. So I've still got the good news. I've still got some more meds. That's the good news. The bad news is the reason I've still got more meds is because I didn't take them for a whole week. So you know, you gotta look at it from both angles. Are you taking your insulin? Yes, I am currently. I did for 2 days have a complete mental. Let's just call it a mental bad, in which I couldn't face looking at needles, which is sort of prohibitive to administering insulin. So there was also that. I think the issue is I meant to try these meds and report back. And I will say, actually, I didn't think they were going to do anything. I strongly thought they weren't going to do anything. So definitely no placebo effect here. Reverse placebo effect, where you think something will not work and it does a little bit. Please speak to your GP. Probably should, right? About a whole host of things, if I'm honest, though. It's called nocebo. I don't know why that's so funny to me. That's still placebo effect. You think? I think that sounds the complete opposite. How could... Oh, God. How could something that's opposite also be the same? You're answering horseshoe theory on medical science. Who? Oh God! What even is that? What the fuck? Oh, it's a fridge magnet. It's a fridge magnet of a little Thai tuk-tuk thing. Nocebo is a real and terrifying thing. Wait, what? I thought that was a joke. Now I'm googling it. I should pause the game briefly. I also really need the bathroom, so I might do that. I was laughing. Well, I was mainly laughing because it's just funny to say. I was about to say I don't know if it's a nocebo is a situation in which a patient develops side effects or symptoms that can occur with a drug or other therapy just because the patient believes they may occur. I specifically didn't look at the side effects of this medication I'm on because Auntie said do not look at the side effects of this medication. I simply didn't think it would work. That was my only forethought coming into it was these aren't going to do anything. Because my sister-in-law is a very, very good cardiologist and said, not sure that's the right medication for your symptoms. But I used to lie down at night and get like quite heavy heart palpitations, and I get those less at the moment, so like I feel like maybe it is working a little bit. I feel like, but also I do still get random moments where it feels a lot like what you describe a heart attack as feeling like. That does happen. That still happens, which is maybe actually more worrying than the heart palpitations. Really is a miracle I'm not dead yet. I haven't collapsed in the street in a month or two, though. I haven't collapsed in the street for a month or two. Like I did in the winter a few times, so that's... You know. You gotta take the little W sometimes.
Excellent soir.
Let's fucking go. How much fuel have I got? I haven't actually gone to the bathroom yet, have I? If it continues, come back. Oh, they fucking love that one. When I went to the doctor's, right? Because I can't walk more than a few hundred meters anymore, without like, especially if it's on any sort of incline, without absolutely like searing, eye-watering pain, in my like lower legs. Went to the doctor because it's been going on for like, it's been getting steadily worse for 6 months. And she was like, well, take some painkillers before you go anywhere. And then if that doesn't fix it, and I'm like, well, that's not a fix, is it? Wow, that took 6 attempts. I was just sat there like, it's going to go when I least expect it to go. Which is very frustrating. Very frustrating. Thanks for all saying, wow, that's cool, Gedds. Wish I'd done that. It's very circa like 2012. I love it. Right, gamers. What the hell are we doing? I feel like we should actually be... I feel like this was actually ready to harvest and I didn't pay any attention to that fact. Like an idiot. And I'm therefore... Was it? Well, let's at least grab a bucket, shall we? Weren't you a baby in 2012? I was 15 years old. So yes. I was watching the professional Rocket League like World Championships. I didn't need to say professional if it's World Championship, really, did I? But yeah, I was watching the Rocket League World Championship qualifiers last night, and one of the players is about 15, and I was like, did I look that much of an actual baby when I was 15? And then I realised I probably look worse than that. Still doing school discos. No, I was doing camping in a friend's garden and getting pissed on very cheap cider. Which is just the natural progression of a school disco, by the way. There's no material difference. Hooch. No, we mainly were... some people's parents bought them nice... Well, not nice. Well, like decent cider, which is insane to me. Stop talking about dog's milk. It's very odd, Red. It's very odd. I'm gonna have to call the RSPCA that you've been milking dogs, male and female, if this carries on. No, it was strong. It was 2-litre bottles of Strongbow and very, very bad vodka at 15. You don't drink. I never said you drank the milk. I said you've been milking dogs. And let me tell you, at least 50% of the stuff you've been getting isn't milk either. I looked about 25 when you were 15. I looked about... if I take this beard off, I just look like an overweight 15-year-old. Which, hey, is what I was when I was 15 years old. 100% I could still get ID'd. I could get ID'd now, like... Frosty Jacks. You know what? I never drunk... I think I drunk it once, but it was half. It was... Oh, alright, we need to count how many... 796. Everyone remember, 796. It was half a Carlsberg, half cider, and that might have been that. Everyone remember it. No, Red, don't be fucking things up, Red, alright? Don't be fucking things up, pal, okay? You're better than this. I'll just trust you, Jay, to do it anyway. You got... You Mash, you never got ID. Maybe you're majestic. Just because your beard is too majestic. What fucking 18-year-old's got a fucking haircut and beard as majestic as yours? The fuck? No 18-year-old looks as fucking like you. Have you seen your haircut, mate? All 18-year-olds got horrible haircuts. That's actually a true fact. All 18-year-olds got horrid haircuts. Anyone seen Mash's hair recently? Mash posted a selfie in a bar the other day. And fair fucks, the lighting was awful. The lighting was fucking awful. But the hair and the beard was very good. Right, 796. Oh god, that's confusing. Down to 569. You wanted a fade? I should say yes, Juge. We need the difference between those two numbers. Is it 227? That sounds about right. Nice. Nice times 5, I guess. What the hell are we doing with these? So I guess filling them back up. You said fuck no. Fades are for people in their 20s, dude, probably. You grow a beard specifically so you wouldn't get ID'd. But then you just didn't really, then you don't really drink now, so. I think my beard looks alright when it's like this, when it's just sort of like very, very short. And then it looks fucking awful the other 6 weeks I don't maintain it at all. You have a fade. Jaffa, I think the first picture I saw of you was literally the other day when you streamed and I clicked on your Twitch profile. But they store the Twitch profile pictures at like a 300 by 300 resolution, so it wasn't that easy to see. Couldn't really see what was going on with the haircut. But I did like I want to say it was a hoodie. It was a hoodie or a tee. Either way, I liked it. Got 3 years or so of beard. Yeah, see, my like, I can just tell, I can just extrapolate from my 6 weeks of growing a beard that it looks so fucking scruffy and uneven that 3 years of beard would be truly fucking hilarious. You'd be able to like braid, yes, that one. You'd be able to like braid parts of it. It would be so long, and other bits of it would still be like like that. And then there would of course be the majority of it which just wouldn't fucking do anything at all. GJ's essentially called you a nonsense, Lauren, I'm afraid. I would look cool if I could grow a massive beard. I'd quite happily go almost bald. I literally wouldn't even care about going bald if I could have a fuck off beard. But it just isn't feasible. This is like as good as it's got so far. Someone face that Gedds with a huge beard. Do it. Why not? There's your reference. If you didn't have any. Fuck off, fly, you cunt. I'll fucking punch you in the face, mate. How the hell do I get this to go back? Yeah, imagine like... It's also very like gingery. I got that thing where you're like, this is like, you got brown hair going on, then you're like, I'm gonna grow a little beard, and it's like, more ginger than you'd think. What's the most what? I'll punch a fly. ZZ topping. The weirdest sex move I think I've ever heard of. Yeah, well. Oh no. Mashes. Trying to prep up. Looking for a ZZ top. Oh, why am I so funny? Get the rare ginger patch in the beard. It's just fucking there, isn't it? I don't even mind it. I've got like nothing against it at all. It's just like, it's just interesting. I'm like, why it'd be doing that? But I'll tell you what was the worst. D-Mash, that's interesting, that. Oh, the people playing at home might not even get that. No, I don't. Well, I'm not going to say I don't remember that, because there's probably some cursed part of my mind that has stored that information. But thankfully, I can't recall it right now. Did he? Oh, which fucker was it that also like wrote some very odd literature about their own daughter? That's probably putting it in the least damaging way possible. What was I going to say? What the hell was I going to say? I was saying something. Oh, when I fucking used to do like 8 million hours outside, my fucking mustache would go completely blonde. Like, it would literally be blonde. It would look fucking awful. It looks so bad. It looks so fucking bad. A tanned face with a bleach blonde mustache. And then a gingery beard. Not I really like. That's why I didn't really have much of a beard. Also because like it was even worse than it is now. That was Corin too. What a weird fucking prick. He is a weird prick, and I can't wait till he tries to defend his car from being stolen again and gets redacted. That'll be the fucking day. He's already lost his BBC job, right? Nervous feels like the person you know about this. I had the maddest flight in this living room last night. I was making one of my now standard 3 AM bowls of cereal. As we've not the one that caused so much misfortune. And this fly, I've never seen a fly with so much fucking energy. It was clattering into the walls and the ceiling at 8 billion miles an hour. I thought it was going to tear a hole in reality. It was going so quickly. 3 AM cereal caused misfortune. I was telling a story earlier of when I used the last of the milk half an hour before my my fiance had to go to her morning shift. Could not have a cup of tea at 4 in the morning. If you post that in my chat, I will ban you forever. There's just no two ways about it. Actually, no, I don't want to Google it. Right answer. Correct answer right there. Actually, I almost did the same with this bowl of cereal, but I actually waited until 3:30 when Mrs. Gedds got up, made a cup of tea, and then I used the remainder of the milk because it was low again, because we go shopping. Mrs. Gedds goes shopping after the morning shifts, which are Monday and Thursday. We almost did the fucking same thing. Always keep a long life milk in the cupboard. See, that's not what we've been doing. We've been doing amateur hour over here. I did say she was literally on the way to work at a dairy farm. Like, just grab some. Just be grabbing some. Damn, you guys go through a lot of milk. Well, yeah, I eat cereal. It's literally like you can map how much milk we go through and whether we going through a time of eating cereal or not. If it's just tea, like, we'll just buy one of the, like, little ones twice a week. Did anyone see that Supersizers show Corin did with Sue Perkins, where they barely hid how much of a cunt he was? No, I thank fuck I didn't. There was one episode where he got pissed and started pissing in the corner of a room. That's bad. Someone did that to me on my first day of not getting pissed. The old mechanic guy, in my first ever day at my job, pissed under their own workbench instead of stopping what they were doing, which was both foul and pretty indicative of the sort of working environment you got there. Done that, but I was sleepwalking, to be fair. Is that fair? Oh, I'm not sure. Have I been to town today and picked up barrels? I feel like I should have more barrels than that. That's a toddler move right there. It was I don't like to have to say this. I was eating lunch. Thankfully the room was large enough where I could finish my lunch and get back out. Had my half-hour lunch cut down to 20 minutes though, because both it was my first day and I felt pressured to get back out to work, because I was not as world wise as I am now, not as knowledgeable and not doing work. I was a simple, anxious 16-year-old. Was I 16 or 15? Something like that. And also I had now knew that I was sitting, only 20 meters away from an old man's piss corner. So, right, that's what we should have been doing. Is getting this goddamn Rubik's Cube done for our old pal, our old friend. Why is there Sideshow Bob there? Oh wow, what an idiot. Mum's not dead, but she does feel like shit. That's good news and a little tiny bit of bad news, just rolled up into one. Right, what's this? An orange and green square. We can get that in the middle. Off we got now. A blue and red square. Oh yeah. Gee whiz. Oh, I've done that the wrong way around. How have I managed that? It's now in the square it needs to be, but the wrong way. What the fuck? What the fuck, Batman? My nephew, 6 called every day since Friday asking if you can come over. Go on, Juge. Don't be a coward. Don't be a coward, Juge. Get it done. Sorry for calling you a coward, Juge. I didn't mean it. Maybe I meant it a little bit. Maybe I meant it a tiny bit. I've called you every day as well. Certainly wouldn't be allowing a child to have my phone number. After Friday's antics. Oh, I bet it wasn't that bad, was it? We had a lovely time, dude. Get face paint this time. I would fucking kill to see that. That'd be so good. Is it snowing in game again? Yeah, you can tell by the fucking wind. I guess it doesn't really settle though, does it? It's just like a nice little particle. I don't want to say particle effect. It's like nice backdrop for me just sitting here doing Rubik's Cube. No worries, Burns. We were meant to have the house tidied last week because since we had Friday and Saturday off, and I was simply incapable of doing it, so that made me feel good. Right, I've forgotten how. I do this. I forgot this. Is this step? I've forgotten this step. Nice work, Mumatron. I've got... Oh, I fucked it. Oh, fucking shit ass. It's maybe fixable. It's maybe fixable. It's not feeling very fixable right now, if I'm honest. Day job in the mud. Let's go. It's 5 o'clock. I fucked up this Rubik's Cube. I've simply forgotten how to do... Why is the red corner... Oh my god. What the fuck has happened here? Well, that's done. That's that fucked. I've forgotten how to do it. There's just one, like, key part about 2/3 of the way through. I've just completely fucking forgotten how to do it. It is what it is, you know? Ooh, I wonder if when it's snowing... It never gets warm enough for the pump to turn on. It shouldn't, it should turn on at 9 AM. So in half an hour of in-game time. Pals, is anyone good with... I don't even know what program I'd use to make it. Right, I've had this idea for fucking ages. Instead of a scrolling list for the patrons, I want, like, one name at a time. And then it, like... I almost want to say rotates to the next one. It'd just be, like, you know, name. Next name. Like that. I've got an idea for how I want it to look in my head. Because then I could put it on more scenes and it'd be less, like, obtrusive. But I cannot, for the fucking life of me, figure out... Like, it wouldn't have to animate in OBS. I'd be able to make it as a file and then just constantly play that file on. Like, number plates and a spy car. Yeah, sort of. Sort of. Hey, Nick. That was fucking quick, wasn't it? Were you watching from... the waiting room or something? Like, it was like an hour or less. I guess that's not that much time. I don't know. If anyone has a fucking clue what I'm talking about, by the way, with the name thing, first of all, well done. Second of all, please help me. You're always a private dentist. Yeah, I'm too scared. I'm too scared to ever see a dentist, I think. I think, like, my anxiety when just seeing a GP, well, the chances are they're just going to not do anything. Oh, it does work in the snow. Okay. You get what I'm saying? You've no idea how to make it. I feel like it should be, like, an After Effects thing you could make it with, but which I do have access to. But also, I've never found... It almost feels like that should have a name. You've avoided dentists for over a decade. Yeah, I must be. I don't think I've seen a... Yeah, no, I must be, actually. I don't think I've seen a dentist since I was about 15. I really don't think I've had a dentist since I was about 15. And I've never had any proper form of work at dentists. Since before 9/11. You saying Are you implicating your dentist in 9/11? You had a hot dentist when you were a teenager. That helped. I had a guy that was so bad, my mum almost punched him. Then we didn't have a dentist for a few years. Then I got signed up at a completely different one. Went twice. They said I should get braces. So I never went back. Well, they fucked me. I definitely should have had braces. Fuck it. Yeah, my dentist when I was 8 did 9/11. Seems he slipped out to stare at kids. They fucking stare at me, mate. What could I even do if I wanted to see a dentist? What could I even do? The waiting list. Okay, the waiting list here. Okay, so waiting list in 2018, when Mrs. Gedds tried to get onto a dentist, were apparently 3 years. Okay, the waiting list just before COVID were 5 years. Once the waiting list got over 5 years, they just stopped. They just refused to even add you to the list, because it's like, what's the point? The chances that you're still in the area or even alive in 5 years, if you're having to rely on an NHS dentist, are so fucking slim. There's no point in even having you on the list. Oh, I've already got a Dremel. When we're young, so no, that's entirely clever. Once I've had, yeah, like and the problem is, a lot of my friends had braces, and all I fucking heard, I feel if you're the first in your friend group to get braces, you're like, oh, braces, yeah, well, kids have braces, fine. Once your friends have got braces, all you hear, oh, I can't eat that food I like anymore. Oh, I've done a special braces guard when I sleep. Oh, I'm forever fucking cleaning them. It's just all you hear every fucking day is an advert for don't get braces, don't get braces, don't get braces. Your brace for the last... Yes, I remember my friend had those for like 6 months or so, and they were just a fucking nightmare. So, like, yeah, so I just had this big advert to me to... Yeah, I think their mum was quite strict on them not having the food they wanted. And when you're 12, you are quite dependent on your parents for what food you actually eat. I'd kill to have had braces when I was, like, 12. Because now none of my teeth can, like, align with anything. They're just vibing around in my mouth, doing whatever the fuck they please. That's a very niche reason there, Domir, but also very valid. He had 4 teeth removed on the last day of school so you could get braces. Staying specifically on the last day of school makes it sound like you got it done in, like, English class or something. Or in the school pie store spitting blood. Ooh. What am I doing? So I don't even know what I'm doing in this game anymore. I don't even know what time it is. Probably do so. Is it Sunday? I wanna see if I can make the car shinier. I want the car to be shinier. I want that goddamn guy to actually sell me the metallic spray, because all I can get is this metallic removal. I don't want that. I want stuff to be fucking shiny, you know? What is the coffee called again? Tom Houston's or something. Sports seat fitted. Yes, huge. I'll tell you what as well, actually. Whilst we're here. Oh, that is ugly as fuck. I love it. Hey, take our Ryan. No, I haven't been on a... I actually fucking missed Friday. I've just realised. I was walking around going, it's Friday. I'm sure I do something in this game on a Friday. Slammed your head into a concrete netball court. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, that's a fun thing if I ever do see a dentist. One of my teeth is just completely crumbled away in my mouth. That's a fun thing that I have fun looking and laughing at. No, that was pink and white, wasn't it? It was with white like collar and stuff. Have I made that up? Probably. Right, where do the seats even unbolt to? Where's my... Give me the old spanneroo. Was it pink and black? Oh yeah, it was actually. Are they really implying it's 2 bolts just at the front? I can get to the other bolt, seemingly. So, which must exist. They're not implying that they're held with... Ah, there's 1 bolt. Ah, there's 2 bolts here, obviously. To be fair, my Golf, and obviously that's a car from 1985 or something, so... is like, it's 2 little bolts. It's almost like the seat isn't really bolted down. The seat runners are bolted down, and then the seat just slides into runners, and there's 2 little bolts to stop it like going so far forwards it comes out of the runners again. So the seat itself isn't really bolted down because the runners and the seat are like separate entities. So your seats are held down with what, 1 bolt? I don't understand how I can... There we go, that'll do it. That will fucking do it. Let's go, gamers. My mum knocked my teeth out of place. Oh, well that's bad for 2 reasons. Think for a bowl of cereal at a child. I wanna unlean the seat forward, but it's lost all its seat controls. It's really annoying me that it's leant forward like that for some reason. I don't know what's going on, gamers. Don't throw a cereal bowl at a child if you can help it. Don't get me wrong, there's been times where I deserved a cereal bowl thrown at me when I was a child, but even that didn't actually happen. I did have a few little scraps with my dad, but that was mainly my fault, to be fair. For being a very annoying cunt. To get 8 teeth removed as a 3-year-old? Why? Were they not your teeth or something? What's going on there? I mean, at least like if you're gonna have loads of teeth removed, having the old early set of teeth You had too many. What do you mean you had too many teeth? That doesn't sound right at all. I don't know why, but. Ate too many teeth. Like 2. I'd sort of go like, yeah, I guess a miscalculation in the old teeth factory. I get it. 8 is like we really fucked up, lads. We really didn't do the calculations on this one right. That's like 30% too many teeth. It's really easy. One time it happened when your mum hit you across the face by accident. Full second row of teeth to be removed. Wow. Wowie. Now, I'm not jealous of the pain Mrs. Gedds went through to get there, but Mrs. Gedds did get all 4 wisdom teeth removed on the NHS under, like, general anaesthetic, so... And now she did have to go through an incredible amount of, like, pain, face swelling to get there, but, like, the idea that that's just over and done with is, at 24 or something, that's quite sound. I would have quite liked that done immediately. What the fuck is the idea of wisdom teeth? Anyway, what is the idea? Just an incredibly fucking painful set of teeth that most people need surgically removed. I don't get, like, I don't get it. You're a cunt to her. Oh, jeez. Mrs. Gedds was just fucking stupid when she got out of hers. Like, just the general, like, brain hasn't actually woken up yet. You have enough room for yours, so you're just keeping them. I feel like... I don't really know, because I don't even like looking at my own teeth. They make me very sad. Milo, what are you doing? Besides upsetting Roddy. Stop upsetting Roddy. Oh my god, I'm eating the steering wheel. Yeah, I've got some that are like half covered by my gums. I'm not sure if... Either that's my wisdom teeth, which I expect it is, or it's not, and when my wisdom teeth do come through, I'm mega fucked. God, I still feel really high up, but... Yeah, this is about right. I don't like that purple bolt there. That simply won't do. Here we go, boys. Let's get that swapped out, shall we? Yeah, little dog noises. Roddy was panting because basically all 3 dogs were in their tiny little bed, and that's especially when Milo was crushing him, it was a bit much. They're called partially erupted. I mean, at least they've given it a cool name, I guess. I guess that's... Why won't you go in? Are you just a normal size bolt? Fuck off. Oh my god, don't lie. Steering wheel bolts are like 24mm, you fucking liars. Lying bullshitters. Body heat stealers. They are. It's fucking 25 degrees in here, and they're like, best huddle up. That's somewhat reasonable, isn't it? It's a little unfortunate, 20 quid a month. Still out of, I don't want any eruptions in my mouth. Oi oi. Sorry, might not have even meant it in that way, but I'm taking it because you're in this chat that you definitely did. How do I get these back in the packet? get in the fucking case. Also, I'll be honest, I will moan constantly about the fact that you can't get an NHS dentist, but it's also a perfect excuse for never seeing them. Some employers will cover it for you. That's good, as they fucking should. God. Paying a little for like everyone's dental treatment, and maybe like people who were quite well off, they paid a bit more, and that went towards someone who couldn't like pay anything. That would be good, I think. It's sort of a like average out. I reckon it would at least. Crazy thought though, isn't it? Right, how do I fucking fix this Rubik's Cube? It's gotta be like... Ah. Is that even... Oh, I fixed... I fucked it in an absolutely incredibly unique way. So there's these two white, you know, lines of 3 there. And then there's this white line of 3. That isn't possible to get those 3 down there in a simple and easy move. Because they're all facing the wrong way. Such a fucking idiot. Is the music finished, or is that song just like... I'm just vibing. Through work, the problem is, pay up front and claim it back. You should definitely do that, Whisk. As much, you don't be a Gedds. Don't be a Gedds about it, you know? No worries, Smash. Hope you have some good food. What am I going to eat this evening? Probably a pizza, I think. Is it a Monday? Probably Asda's finest frozen pizzas tonight. If I had to take a guess at it. Did that thing a couple weeks ago where you eat a pizza... Ask yourself what would Gedds do, and then do the opposite is actually the soundest advice I've ever seen, I think. Did that thing where you eat a pizza and it is clearly far too hot, and the cheese welds itself to the top of your mouth. Well, we're talking about mouths a lot today, and just inflicts the most horrible little burns on you that you can possibly think about. Well, I might time finish streaming, so I might go a little later tonight, considering I took best part of a whole week off streaming just for no reason. Well, very good reason actually. I was fucking severely depressed. What the fuck are you doing? Stuck in that how thin is my guy? I just got stuck in this gap here. Oh, jeez. Wait, Rainbow.
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of His Royal Highness the Duke of Edinburgh.
We got an even more. Didn't say a word, Nick, actually. Didn't say a word, mate, surprisingly. Didn't say a freaking word. I did drink far too much cider, though. Didn't actually say a word. I'm gonna have to try the fuck turfs. My other Malto creation. See if that elicits a response. No, don't ever remember configuring the sound alerts message to say you're so smart and handsome. But I'm so funny. You wait on the Malto kebab shirt. MaltoTrasho.com happening soon, from what I'm hearing. Small C Conservative, but a Scottish Labour vote slagging off Keith. That's good. Fucking good. Well, not good about being a small C Conservative, but you know, everyone needs something to work on, right? Well, he's just a fucking loser, idiot cunt. It's the problem. No, I'm just hoping that, like, I'm just hoping we can build some sort of movement just via strike action. But there's so many people in the country that are still like, I don't think they should be on strike. There's some tax and stuff to happen. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. This is crazy. You'd be very glad to hear, Whis, that I definitely decided I want a new logo. I keep getting racially abused on Rocket League for a race that I'm not even. I keep getting I'm going through the system of I'm going a little late, yeah, Bumbatron, a little late. I don't really have a set time, maybe 7:30, 8ish, maybe. This is permitted term, fucking loser, idiot cunt. Oh man. Chat getting banned for just repeating my own stuff back to me. I'm a little bit, but people need to dip, People need to dip, you know. Oh god, I've picked up the barrel again. Yeah, I need to make the logo first. I have no idea what I want it to be. I have no idea what I want it to be. I saw the coolest logo whilst watching the Rocket League last night and was like, how do I copy that but not make it too obvious? The Gedds bean will get me abused in such a different way. Which itself would be quite fun. Right, is it early, well, late enough in the day where I can go to sleep? Because I really want it to be Sunday, because I want to get paid. And I want to get these car parts. Or just the paint, to be honest. Yeah, changing the logo, I'm, you know, from my end, it's nothing, because I just give you the logo. But actually making a new logo is quite a step. Using a lot of racist terms for people from Pakistan the other day. Gabby. Oh no, I've done this. How do I rebind the spitting button? So it's literally right on. It's C, which if you look at your keyboard now is right under WASD. People should just not be racist. Oh, well, yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? $31,000 dues. Very cool and good, actually. I don't know when the guy turns up. It surely isn't at 6 AM. Skybox quite pretty at times. Shame about all the textures and everything else. Dove's made favourite patrons, and Dove's in Egypt right now. C for come. What is this in relation to even? I don't even know what. Let's say politics out of gaming. The only politics that tends to be in gaming is should women be allowed to exist? Yes or no? 60% of gamers said no. Yeah, to be honest, like, I've had loads of really nice interactions with people on there. Like, I've had loads of, like, really nice comments about my car's got a little Palestine flag on the aerial. I've had loads of cool comments, like good shit about that, but then again, you do just get people that are like, based on your picture, I'm gonna guess you're Turkish, and that means I think you should probably die. True gamer facts: women are not historically accurate. GTA Online, yeah, obviously people who play a lot of GTA Online are going to be terrible news. Like, shock horror, isn't it? A game where you can shoot prostitutes doesn't have the greatest player base. Isn't everyone on GTA, every like GTA player, mad that there's going to be 2 protagonists on GTA 6 and one of them's going to be a woman? The fact that one wasn't in GTA 5 is an incredible, like, miss. I didn't believe you. Simply had never spoken to one before and assumed that there must be some sort of witchcraft involved. Or anything at all, really, Fluffweasel, as long as they don't say anything at all. I always like it when Mrs. Gedds plays COD and has one of her rare good games and like is top of the lobby, and just thinking of all the horrible, sweaty 15-year-olds that don't know they just got ripped up by a very casual #girl gamer. God, I just couldn't not ruin that then. Voice was too deep to be a woman. Well, one thing, I'm pretty sure I've heard your voice and it was a very average. What tone? What word do I want for that? Your neighbour's kid has a new slide whistle, crying face. Not that it would matter if you had a deep voice, but you like, that's just not even factually correct. Pitch, that's the fucking word I wanted. Oh, I should have said you can't call Gabby that. That would have been a good little joke from old Geddsy here, wouldn't it? Pretend that is the first thing I said. Like kids. You're not calling the gamers nonces. Not a nonce. It's just all one sort of huge form, like a flock of birds shifting patterns in the sky, slowly forming like the outline of like a giant Rolf Harris or something. Was he a nonce? I can't remember if he was a nonce or just a regular pervert. Now I can't get the idea of 600 gamers sort of joining together like a colony of ants to form a giant Rolf Harris. What the fuck? How the fuck has my brain skipped straight to that? I only learnt about this whole argument recently. I don't know how I'd managed to be on the internet so long and not hear anyone say exactly that, Burns, but I literally only heard this absolutely incredible argument. Actually, I'm a specifically different type of nonce. You're invited on a TV show once. I think the lesson we need to learn is if you do have children or planning on having children or whatever, do not let them anywhere near a British... well, really any celebrity. I think British celebrity increases your chance of them being nonce significantly. But, like, really just any celebrity, really. Forming the Voltron of paedophiles. you'd only ever see that in this chat. Is the brilliant and also terrifying fact is you simply won't be getting comments like that. You won't be getting any groupthink that results in that way. Right, I'm gonna fucking start this Rubik's Cube again. What an absolute cunt. Wait, what did this? I could save half of it? Hey, that's some of it salvaged. I got it down to that one square missing. Okay, we've messed up a few of my middle squares, but you know, that is what it is really. We did mess up a few of the middle squares. Gedds, the Gedds chat Voltron would be the ultimate and / or most cursed one. I think all of the above really on that one. Just a writhing mass of the weirdest cunts you have ever done. What have I done wrong here? Something very bad. That seems like it should be... Yeah, that was right. I just can't even see anymore. My damn eyes are all fucked up. The fuck? It would be very bad. Although I think a lot of bad people would be unalived, so I think that's a good side effect that would come across. You'd have to ask though, is the cure worse than the disease? Oh, we're back where we were. That didn't take too long. Now, how the fuck? How do I not mess this up? Oh, I don't think I messed up. It's that way, that way, that way, that way. Yes, we've got the yellow cross pattern at the top. Who will get to be Voltron's beam? What's happened to my barrels? They've just been sat here. I fucking hate the physics in this game. They look like they've been a major incident. They were just... I'm parked on level ground. They've just... What are you magnetized? Someone's come here with a nuclear powered magnet. Just to ruin my fucking day. I fucking hate this game sometimes. I am doing mini painting time soon. I want to stream it again because I only really did it when I was streaming. It's the only thing that kept me doing it. But the laptop can't even seem to run a Chrome tab anymore, so I need to figure a new way to stream it. Really, I can't get my brain to do it unless it's a streaming thing. Which is a shame. Mate, what is this? Who might want to do a monthly challenge? Oh, yeah, I think I saw you talking about that. Yeah, that would be fun. Just need to get my head in the right fucking place to even like look at it all. Cause I honestly tell you now, I don't do anything in my free time. Like, for someone that has ostensibly a decent amount of free time, you know, I'm extremely lucky that, like, this is the closest I've got to a job, and yet, like, oh, if you don't need free time, Gedds? Oh, nothing, like, edited a couple of videos and then just, like, mindlessly looked on the internet. What the fuck? Come on, hurry up. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool though. I need to just get my fucking head in gear. Because it's not been good. It's not been good at all. I keep saying, like, there's just a couple series I'd like to watch, and I'm just like, oh, when would I do that? And my brain's just like, how about never? That's not even difficult. That's sitting on the sofa and going like, oh, that Witcher Netflix show they did looks good. Let's watch that. Sandman is out. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. You can tell me though, and I'll believe you. Thanks for all the retweets on my tweet, and oh, that's even a somewhat kind retweet from the Gedds Station out of context account from Gabby. Your Gaming Comics. It's very funny that the first day I came back to streaming, the whole of Stream Elements shit the bed. For about an hour. Was very glad. Did you ever get that when something's not working, you're like, please don't be specific. Please be the whole service is down, not just on my end. Because if it's the whole service down, it's going to get fixed. And you won't have to do a lot. If it's just you, you're like, ah, fuck. That's going to be a much harder issue to deal with. And thankfully I went on their Twitter account and it was like, we're experiencing major difficulties with all of our services right now. Please please follow this account for updates. And I was just like, yes. Please beat everyone. Exactly, like that means it's their fault, not mine. It was like, right, I finally think I'm up to it today. I'm going to stream again. I opened my OBS, considering it was all working perfectly yesterday, and just the Stream Elements tab was just like this big error code. I was like, oh no, not today, guys. Ready. Oh, he doesn't. I have no idea who's talking to him right now. It's me. I was talking to him. If anyone else like Roddy was a little confused, it was actually me. What's everyone got for their evening meal tonight? I want to talk about food because I'm hungry, so I want to exacerbate the situation. I want to make the whole situation worse by discussing food. I'll tell you what I've been eating a lot. having with meals a lot recently, barbecue sauce. I was like, I heard it mentioned on something. Does that rabbit always cross the same place? And do I always almost run it over? Yesterday's roast leftovers. Let's go. Oh, just about made it. That sounds very good, Jaffa. Such a scouser. Chicken oven, but it's technically for the rest of the week. How big is it? I actually have no concept of how far anything like that actually goes. Is Gusto one of those like meal kit service things? It's too hot for food. This my problem is that I mentally I can be thinking I don't really want to eat right now. It's gonna make me sluggish and tired, and I think I'm not that hungry, and then my stomach just goes, oh, I'm not gonna put up with that shit, mate. Which is frustrating, sort of. But I could quite happily not eat until this evening when it cools off. But I currently feel a little tiny bit sick with hunger right now. Don't stand too hot to eat. Yeah, my body seemingly certainly doesn't. Like, I'm a little bit, feeling a little bit sick right now because I just wish I wasn't so hungry all the time. Like, I really want to lose some weight, but I'm just like, right, well, you lose weight by burning more calories than you're eating. I'm going to have to run a fucking marathon every day. Because I literally eat like a meal that's clearly fit for about 2 people. And then it's just like, well, that's cool. Still hungry. I don't know if I eat too quickly. I don't know if I eat the wrong sort of food. But every time I'm always eating like more than most people, I'm still hungry. Which was banging. I think I'm just having sandwiches. I'll be having ham, 2 kinds of salami, tomatoes and cucumber, maybe some sauce. Too hot to cook, in your opinion? It's almost definitely hotter where you and Festi are than around me. Again, like, Cornwall stays winning with mild weather. It's 25 in the room right now. And I could, by about 8 o'clock, I'll be able to open some windows and get that down. If you heard that noise, because I'm sure I heard it in my headphones, that was my stomach. Absolutely promise you that was my stomach. I'm sure I heard it in my headphones, but by the time it's gone through Twitch, it might not have gone through, and with the music playing as well. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way. Don't even ask. A man who farted would say. That's fair. I don't think that would pick up on the mic though. This was a stomach rumble, but the reason I think it picked up on the mic to sort of travel. It wasn't a burp though. That's the thing. I'd quite proudly own up to a burp. It wasn't a burp. It was a stomach rumbling, but sort of like travelled up through the old food.
Shut up, bitch!
Right, as I'm trying to talk nonsense. Oh, that was so good. Oh, now someone's driving a motorcycle outside my house. Please stop. Alright, let's see what Mr. Car Dude has got for me. Yes, you got more fucking pink balls, you hero. And have you got metallic? Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. One can though. It's going to take a long time to get up to where we want. Look. So I know for a fact the motorbike is a sort of man-child. One of my neighbours who... Like, I have a car that you do need to sit there and give it a few revs to warm up. It's because the car is over 30 years old, right? Yeah, I understand letting your car idle and get up to temperature. If you really care about your car, you should wait until the revs drop, the engine's warm before you pull off. You don't just sit there going vroom, vroom with your fucking car or your bike. Certainly not for like 15 minutes. Yo, no worries. No worries, Festy. Good luck with your packing, pal. I'm great at packing. I simply don't bring anything. It's time you pay your phone. Yeah, that's the time to sort out what you're gonna listen to and shit. Set your sat nav up if it's that sort of journey or whatever. It's only like, in a modern car, it's like 2 minutes. They're very quick. Yeah, if your car, by some miracle your car is still running on carbs, your car is, well, it's a carburetor, then yes, it does need a bit of warming up before it'll actually drive nicely. That applies to about 1% of car drivers, or less actually. Just always have sat nav on. Well, it's good for traffic, to be fair. Right. Well, am I starting at the back panel here? What's the maximum? 255, yeah. Does that look shinier? It does. It looks better as well. That looks much better. And we put clear coat on the top of that to get the gloss up, I think. Will one can do the whole car is the question. How much is that? Yes, it definitely will. That's only used about a quarter. Okay, that's cool. Your car runs on carbs. And then putting the pasta afterwards is such a dad move as well. My bike runs on carbs, mate. Jacket potato. So fucking stupid. Oh man. Yo, Geddsmobile's looking. The Geddsmobiles. Did you? I won't ask that question actually. I was about to like slightly jokingly say, did you have no involvement? But the Geddsmobile's looking pretty slick now actually with the metallic. Do hood as well. What metallic? Make the hood metallic, but it's translucent. You missed the boot. Yes, I did. What are we on? Quarter? Well, that should be fine. We've got two. I literally think we've got 2 wheels left to do. And the clear coat, you can get like 1 a day from the garage. So, you know, we might not have enough on us, but we certainly will have enough. Alright. No, I didn't do the room. I thought I had. Please have enough. 10%. You're right, we didn't. No, we did. It just doesn't look... It doesn't look the same, does it? Is it because it's plastic or something? It doesn't... I definitely did... It's... You can see, because you can actually see on the bottom left. It's probably really hard to see for you guys, but I can see metallic is reading like maximum value. It's glossier than the rest, which is maybe why it doesn't look... I mean, we're about to fix that, to be fair, but... It doesn't look the same colour, does it? It is glossier than the rest, so maybe it's looking lighter, but we're about to, like I say, we're about to clear. That should... Maximum gloss value 255. Oh, that is a shot. That's it. That's the color. It doesn't look quite as good on stream, but it's good. It's good. It's good actually. That's the color we want. It looks less like a. It looks less like a fake object now. It looks more like a real thing. Let's go. This is what we wanted. Look. Oh, look at the shine on it. That's already done. I feel like I need to get the dent remover thing on the roof. It looks like a fucking... It's like someone's been using it as a musical instrument or something. Right, let me just check that all the values are... Oh, something here is not right. Oh, the wheels, of course. Full gloss and metallic on hood. I'll do... I think I've got just enough metallic to do the rest of it. So we can get this sorted. It's nice the one can goes quite far because that's literally the first time I think I've seen it. 9%, yeah, we'll have enough. It's good. It's just less. It's just less translucent now as well. It's a nice looking car. It does look more, again. It does look more like a real world vehicle, which is nice. Except for the Game Boy translucent. Okay, shiny and chrome is the vibe, right? I'm not gonna do the voice. Truck next. That's right. I'm doing everything like that. Everything's going to be that shiny. Right, the dent puller would be good. I love the way it doesn't like take out of the pack or anything. You just like... So actually, we get in the light here. If I turn the lights on as well. No, what did I do that for? Should be able to see it a lot clearer, like... Already restored. Oh, didn't even realise that was dented. Maybe the front bumpers. Oh, the front wing's dented. Apparently. Maybe I didn't notice any of it before because the textures are finally loaded. It's true though. Like something about a perfectly matte object is in a video game or whatever, it's not gonna... It looks shit. Now it looks like a vehicle. That's the one right there. So I'm not sure what to do with the hood. I've just left it this colour. So I think it might be overbearing if it was pink, to be honest with you. Because the car has obviously got all the plastic like bumper strips around, the door handles, the window trim. It sort of fits. It's sort of ugly with the buggy in the background. The buggy is a particularly ugly shade of bile yellow. Make it glossy. That might work. That might work. Oh, I've only got 2% of this left. Might be enough. No! My metallic paint. R.I.P. Sweet Prince. You did us proud, to be fair. An entire car is pretty good going. You know what? I think that was the right call, actually. Welcome back, Juge. We're making the car look fucking excellent. Welcome on in. Now I need more metallic. We need the truck. I want the truck shiny. I want the buggy has to look better in a different colour. Oh, we were almost there with the Rubik's Cube, weren't we? All the fucking corners, all the middle squares line up. I don't think that's ever happened to me, quite frankly. That's going to save me some time. You can get turned off now because I simply don't have any more barrels. Oh, and that means I can't drink any syrup. God damn it. It's really bad, isn't it? I deliberately chose a colour that was far away from that, like, slightly desaturated yellow. I like yellow, but it's so easy to get a bad shade of yellow. You've got like 20 cans of metallic. Let's have like 2. No wonder I can't ever buy one. Take O'Brien's there first every morning. The guy selling stuff out of his van. Yeah, I'll have 2 cans of metallic, please, mate. It's ignorant. You've got cans outside. What? Oh, like syrup cans. Syrup. Supply chain shortage. Well, yeah, but... What did I just do? Right, what did I actually just do? What just got done off the to-do list? What just got done off the to-do list? Speedway completed, maybe? Oh. You know we have to check that out first thing. You know we do. That's got to be it. If it happened at exactly midnight. 2 cans of your finest huffing paint, please. Oh, we should fucking finish this goddamn Rubik's Cube for Alien Bob. Right. Okay. Oh, hasn't done anything. Hasn't done anything good, at least. Oh god, the snow. Oh, that's really... Hold on, that's like extra... I'm sure that's like extra snow. Oh my god, this is heavy snow. Jesus. Fucking hell. Look at it. Look at it, gang. Look at it, gamers. That's mad snow. That's scary. How was it? Oh, it's still not correct. Am I even doing the right thing to get this fixed? Well, that might be right, actually. Yeah, let's go. Right, extreme concentration required for the final... Snowdrift means snow drifting. Look at it. Does it somehow look even better now? I'm very pleased with that. It even makes the interior look less awful. Which it desperately needed. I don't know how. I think it's the fact you don't have to look at so much matte pink colour before you get in the car. That makes the interior more palatable. Yo, Swagger, good night, pal. Thanks for jumping in. I really, really appreciate it. Always nice to see you. I have a good sleep night. You have a good Tuesday. I might see you Tuesday evening if you're around. Not a problem if not, though. People be busy. People be being busy. Snowstorm once in 3 game weeks. We've done what? Just under a full week? No, we started on a Monday. We started on Monday evening, I think. The stream. Oh goodness. Oh, look how nice the car looks. I'm so happy with that. That's such a huge improvement. Oh god, that was a dramatic lighting change. Oh god, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. You also like the game. I want to see... God, we piled up so many fucking barrels there. I want to see how many... I want to see what the rest look like, the ones I left behind. Oh, actually took them from like the top, so I do fear that if I've got these I do fear that if we've got these 12 in this bit though, they won't be able to take my other ones. One fell off. Sort of fell over a bit. It's not too bad though, really. Considering I had them stacked 3 high. I'm quite impressed with that. Even if we can't take these, just to make sure that area is clear for those barrels. So that's the way to go then. Have 2 days worth of barrels stacked up on Sunday. How's my summer car going, pal? Are you still playing it? I was genuinely offline for all of Wednesday and Thursday. Are we still on the MSC vibes? Almost finished the car build, really? That's impressive. Wow, that car looks sick. I wish there was some anti-aliasing going on in that part of it, but nonetheless. Only Jude just saying this. What? Almost finished the car build? Is it? Is that up for debate? Is it? You'd roll the tractor. You need to save it. Yeah, it's. I'll be entirely honest with you. I did have the save editor, the tractor, and the Gifu occasionally. Especially, it wasn't so bad, but I'm sure they've. Is this it? Nope. I can't remember, quite frankly. I know it was down some sort of track, but was this it? They've nerfed the axe. They've nerfed the power of the axe. Well, if this isn't it, per se, this here is certainly something. Oh, this is a half-built bridge? And there's a guy here. Right, lads. It seems new. Was this here? I can't even work out in my head which part of the map this is on the... Milo, that was a big stretch, son. That was a big stretch, lad. Trying to get a picture. Stay there. Oh, my phone camera's so dirty. How do I always do this? It's just... I don't ever touch my phone camera that I know of. It's always just so dirty. You've driven past it. You said that. You say that with like just a little touch of annoyance and disappointment, really. But like a knowing sort of disappointment, you know. I expected nothing and you've delivered less. Sort of vibes. I could see it, but like, well, I didn't see an entrance, and I did see this. We've moved the dog's bed. This is an interesting development. We've moved the dog's bed, and it was meant to be very temporary. So that we could get the steering wheel out from its little hidey spot. Its little storage corner. Because I like it to be easier to get, you know. The problem is, we've got this really fucking cool thing that we both enjoy. You know, it's very fun. It's very fun to use. Because it takes like 15 minutes to get it all out, get the cables unfucking tangled, drag shit out, get the actual... It's got like a little stand thing that the pedals and the wheel are like permanently attached to. Because you got to do all that, you just never do it. You just go, nah, I'll just use a controller. So I was trying to sort that problem out, and we moved the dog's bed. It's much closer to my desk now, and I don't think I'll be moving it back. It's a bit close to the doors for my liking, but there was a huge sign that said Speedway. I haven't used your wheel in a bit either. It's a setup thing, isn't it? I literally read a Vice article. I must have been Googling steering wheels and it got like suggested in my feed that was like, I've come to hate my PC steering. Is that Mrs. Gedds home? Or is someone just broken into my house? Was that you? Was that you, Chloe? Was that you, Chloe? Put your fucking mouth away. You're just fucking... started chatting shit. Right, is this the course? I'm a racer now. I'm a racing driver. If you're wondering why I'm changing view so much, it's because I'm trying to drive, and I've bound change view to the you know, when you press down the analog stick, and I'm doing, as I'm trying to steer in a tight angle, I'm pressing that. So maybe that needs to be, maybe I rebound that to the right stick, which currently does like nothing. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, there's a little garage there. That's fun. Milo, what are you doing? Get away from those bags. They're not yours. Milo, I don't know what's in them, so I don't know when you're going through them. Are you fucking deaf? It's a little face like, nope. Not deaf, just an asshole. You don't mean to be stupid, do you, Milo? It's just sort of a natural state of existence. You going for a walk, Rods? You happen to be borderline shouted at because you're so deaf, but... Why am I crouching? Who means to be stupid? Race car parts. How do you win the race car parts? Oh, can I save here? Oh, nice. This is my house now. I sleep in a race car bed. Sorry, can I park my car in this room? Right, well that's happening immediately. That is happening fucking immediately, let me tell you. British journalist. Got him. Got him. Oh god, what is this? Oh no, it looks like a... That looks like... Get your car... Oh no, there's... What is that for? Anyway, the much more important point is... I can drive my car straight into my bedroom. / office. I sleep in a big bed with my car. I've had this discussion on Twitter before. The obvious solution was a double race car bed. The obvious winner of that competition. Oh god, that was a bit close. Like, I do be... Hold on, let's just close that, shall we? Let the snow pass me by. Leave the engine running, close all the doors and leave the engine running for cheap heating. Not very cheap with diesel at £2 a litre, but... Wow, I'm all lightheaded from all the fun I'm having. Time to go to sleep. Hope I wake up in the morning. It's 2004. Yeah, with 2004 in North America, like, it couldn't be cheaper to run a vehicle, really. Right, this is fun. I'm going to die if I don't drink some maple syrup in the next... This is the wrong seat. Big issues, lads. I've got some big fucking issues right now, okay? I turn the traction control up. See if that helps me out. It's quite hard to drive. Just feel it. No, don't. Nobody start insinuating anything. We're out of here. I can't turn it on. Can't turn it on. Not a problem I've had in my bedroom before. Haha, unrealistic game or something, I don't know. How do I escape? I've crashed. No, I see a little circle to start racing there, but there's loads of them. I can't afford to be dead. Oh, there's a little drag race area. That's very good. Oh god. Oh, I did a little jump and it sent my car flying. Oh god, that's not the road. This is no longer the road. Don't tell me you're stuck there. How close are you to death? About 2 in-game hours away. I reckon. The bar's 3/4. The maple syrup one fills up faster than the others though. I guess if that's all you're drinking, like how refreshing would maple syrup be to actually consume as a beverage? Again, I know I have this... Milo, those aren't your fucking bags. There's almost certainly something in there not suitable for dogs. Please get your whole head out of the bag. I don't think that's a difficult concept, is it, pal? Like, I'm not having you eating something and dying, mate. If I had to be a little mean to you, so be it. Milo, did I just see you go in that bag again? I'm gonna have to have a serious conversation, mate. Not very refreshing. A maple syrup. What about if it was carbonated? What about fizzy? This is right down Gabby's area of expertise. What about carbonated maple syrup? Oops, missed just a touch. Just grabbed a knife by the sharp end. Ah, yeah, they first day of knife school, they tell you about that. They say their number one piece of advice: don't do it. So you've played knifey spoony before. No one will ever make a reference to a knife without me thinking about that. That's the power of the Simpsons right there. Oh, clear, you're being a dickhead. That's so weird. Oh, you don't mean to be, do you? Your little guilty face. You're such a troublemaker, aren't you, Claire? You're such a troublemaker. Hmm? Aren't you? You just... Look at your little face. Miley's a real troublemaker. He doesn't... Cleo does it deliberately. Cleo. Come here. Come on the stream, Cleo. Come here. No. You haven't got a choice. Your little harness. Oh! Boop! And your lead. No worries, Soft Weasel. I was about to say enjoy. What a weird thing to say that would have been. And your lead that says friendly. If I can get it to be backwards, it would flip to saying the right way around, wouldn't it? No. Well, that's only backwards for me. And then it gets so yeah. Not how that works, but it's just wrong. Because you're friendly, aren't you? Too friendly. Friendly to your own detriment. Little face. What are you doing? Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Right, you going walkies? You going out? Go on then. You can have your dinner when you get back. Good girl. Go on then. Go on then. Right, I'm still in the middle of the screen, aren't I? Oh, great stuff. Are we having those pizzas tonight, or what? Why have you said it like that? Sorry? Oh, you're having random frozen shit. Probably not actual shit, right? Probably like... Last time you just had to... like, chicken Kievs or something. Doesn't even seem like a meal. That seems like a kitchen accident. Well, it's not. That's only part of a meal. I'm not saying, you know, I wouldn't know whether that's good or not. But it's not even a meal, is it? I hope Bob's alright. I wouldn't pick up a knife with the sharp bit. I'd use the handle if I could. I'd try at least. Yeah, clear. Stop whining. Hold on, wait. I can try those. I can do one of the racetracky boys now, can't I? Well, let's see if we can just quickly scoop up some poutine. What are you doing? You look like an old person's fallen in the park. Are you right? feel like an old person who's fallen over in the park. That's fair. Right. Let's try and do some racing quickly. I think it's just like a time trials thing. Oh my god. It's a bit unwieldy. Maybe the traction control needs turning up to whatever the max is, because it's doing bits going in a straight line. This corner could kill me, almost. Yeah, see, I wouldn't put an extremely large turbocharger in a car that I built in my garden. You're alive. Well, that's the goodest news. Are you alive and okay? I was just saying about how I have always tried to pick him up with a handle, but I've got a knife or even a fork even. It doesn't have to be the sharpest object I can find. Slip whilst you were drying it. Ouchie. Big ouchie. Nah, it's a drag race, so I don't need that. I need whatever this is. I feel like I'm facing the wrong way. Turning cycle is truly horrendous. Alright, let's do some racing, gamers. No! Oh, it's all over. That's a tight corner from that side. Oh, now I tried to put the power down in first gear and it just went. You're facing this way now. Oh, that car, don't even lie, mate. I can't even see where the next checkpoint is. That was terrible. Oh, what? Wait, that was a lap. Oh, I started slowing down because I was like, oh, well, I'll have to, like, restart. Okay, we need to go a lot slower. Through this bit. One thing I would say is the gates are so... The gates are so, like, blocking your view ahead. But in first person, oh, I definitely hit them as well. It is. I'll tell you what. Is that was the game you were streaming yesterday, right? I'll tell you what. That game had such a lack of a sense of speed. It was fucking like it looked like for like I don't know how old the game is, but it actually looked alright. But every time you were driving, I was looking. I was just like, oh, this feels slow. just felt very slow. Like you really got to work on like the FOV and like effects and stuff like that to try and make it feel quick, because it really felt fucking slow. Right, we cannot miss a checkpoint. We'll get that down to sub 60 easily. Oh, every time I can't fucking see. Oh my god, I can't fucking see through the gate. The gate is so fucking large and view obscuring. It's like they want me to play in third person, but it just feels better in first person. It looked good. It looked good. Like just to look at for the age of the game, it looked decent, I thought, but oh, we got a wobble on, boys. Oh, we were definitely sliding around them. Don't lie to me. Right, okay, so when we hit the next checkpoint, slow down. That's actually on a turn. Okay, it's more left than I remembered, but oh, we clipped that one. That's great news for us. Inside line. It's a large sweeping bend. Oh no 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 no. Look, that counts. That counts. That's just improvement for the next lap, you know. Come on, come on, come on. Sub 60. Sub 60. 55, let's go, gamers. Oh, it's even more left. You cannot even fucking see the road through the fucking checkpoint. It's a bad checkpoint. Third person wasn't added when you beat the races. Yeah, I want to play it in first person, because like, you know, that's just like racing games are better in first person. But they've made that one specific checkpoint. It's so hard to see where you're meant to be going. No, that's poor. Don't spin, don't spin, don't spin. Oh, okay, it was a bad run anyway. Sideline inside line. No, it's so much more angle than you think, just looking at it. No, that one's tighter than I think it is as well. Managed to keep it facing forwards at least. Try and be such a hero through this one. This is tighter than you think. Keep it facing forwards. Nice, nice. 54. Right, what? Where am I meant to be going for this? No point in changing up for that one, so you just have to change down immediately. Oh, a bit heavy on the brakes there, but Doing alright. Yes, good exit. Let's go. This has got to be like 40 or something, right? 50? That felt so much faster than all my overruns. I thought it was going to be like 45 or 46 or something. Oh god. Oh, we flew into that. Oh, we literally are flying now. It was my... oh god. The physics is like coming in fits and spurts. I was like, oh, we've stopped. And then we just yeeted backwards. Wow. I wonder what... well, I don't know what time I'm meant to be getting on that. I could definitely take like... easy take like... up to about 5 seconds off, I think. After that, it's going to start getting actually difficult. Fits and spurts physics. All physics happens at like intervals, so you have to get to one point and then it has to load the next bit of physics. You think you can hit 45 seconds flat? I think I could. Like that last one was my quickest, but just because it's the first one where I actually stayed on the track for the whole one. You know, you gotta be able to take 10% off. If that's the only category for getting at your best time, you should definitely be able to go quite a lot faster than that. Is that just the snowstorm making that snow, or is that my poor engine? What race was that? It was this one, right? Warm up the old tyres. Did I just cheat the start? In under 51. What? I did do that, didn't I? I did it 50.9 or something. In reverse. That's alright. This isn't a fast lap. This is my out lap anyway. That's so funny. Ultimate gamer moment. Stop snowing, and it's actually giving me about 5 extra frames a second. So I'm pretty sure we just did that lap while starting the lap in reverse and just got a 56. So taking too much speed out of that corner there. I'll just hit that perfect. No, I haven't. Stay on the track. Oh, that's got to be fast. 49.7. I might have slowed down to look at the time. I'll just hit the track. Reduces frame rate, performance, and so on. A bit like the old multi-type. Oh god, oh god, oh god, the inevitable's happened.
Gedds station. I really promise I'm the Gedds station. Completely promise I'm not. Toss a coin to your streamer? Why don't you sub to me? Why don't you sub to me? Toss a coin to the streamer. Why don't you sub to me? Why don't you sub to me? And I promise I'm not mad.